Hello? Oh. Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker, Chiaki Katsumi. Here to steal your data and your heart. Hello. Hi. Happy Saturday. Hope that your weekend has been going good. That's right. Exactly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How's your day been so far? I feel like I slept most of the morning. I feel like I just slept most of the morning today. No cape this time. I mean, there's been a pattern. There's been a pattern. If you recognize, I think there's mostly a pattern on when I decide to wear my cape and when I don't. Maybe you'll figure it out. I wonder. Maybe so. Who knows? That's fair. It's Saturday, a good day for sleep and relax and play awesome games. I feel like I've just been watching like videos and I slept most of the morning because it's the weekend, so I was like, I guess it's fine. That's fair. I wish I could have slept late today, but my cats woke me up like 3 hours early, so I barely got any sleep. That's fair. One of my dogs likes to wake me up at like 3 a.m. to go outside, and I'm like, I don't wanna. But yeah, I usually just let her go outside. I'd let it go to the front yard, and then I just go back to sleep. But yeah, is the pattern another test? I mean, it's if you notice it. So hi Limes, hi Muffy, hi Fireball, welcome, and hi Kartek, welcome. 3 a.m. bruh, yeah, she likes to wake me up like that early, and I'm like, can you not? I wanna go to sleep. She has done that a lot recently. I feel it's probably because I keep forgetting to remove her food bowl after giving her lunch, and I think she just like goes to the kitchen and eats more food from her food bowl. So then she wakes me up at like 3 a.m. because she wants to go to the bathroom. So I feel it's probably because of that. It's because I forget to remove her food bowl. For me, I had to stay up until 7 as I needed to help family move some boxes. Then I was able to eat for 3 hours. 3 hours is not enough though. Yeah, my cats will do the same, especially the kittens who get zoomies at 3 a.m. Oh yeah, the kittens. Yeah, kittens would get zoomies. I mean, grown cats still get zoomies late at night. I mean, at least they tell you instead of just going inside your room. I mean, that's true. That's true. They usually do tell me. There have been times where they haven't told me. But for the most part, they usually tell me. I would say 95% of the time they do let me know. They let me know by running circles around my bed. That's how they let me know. Because they know I'm a very light sleeper. So, if there's any noise, I'll be able to hear it and I'll wake up. So I feel like they're aware. I think there's very few times that I've just like actually like passed out. It's okay. I took a nap later in the day when I was finished with the chores of the day. Oh, that's good. Snacky funds for the day. Thank you for the super Warren. Thank you for the snack funds. Thank you. Yeah, much better for them to be loud and annoying to let them out than for them to make a mess in the room. That is true. Also, hi, Mr. Jane. Hi, Warren. Welcome. Also, hi, Candid. Welcome. I stayed up late watching it last night, then woke up around lunchtime-ish today. It was thundering, so my dog was barking non-stop. Oh, yeah. Thunder does do that to dogs. One of my dogs, like, she kind of doesn't really care, but, Ranger, on the other hand, he gets really nervous whenever there's, like, thunder or, like, in general, fireworks and stuff like that. Even, like, inside the house. He honestly gets really nervous. So I usually have to comfort him when that happens. Because that sort of stuff, like, really just puts him on edge. He will, like, start crying and try to run to wherever I am. Yakidogas are aware of what they're doing. They know what to do to wake you up. They do. They are aware. They are aware. For better or for worse. Like, I already struggled to sleep, so getting woken up at like 3 a.m. does not help. It's like, why 3 a.m.? Fireworks hate. My dogs go nuts about fireworks as well. Yeah, fireworks are really, really bad for dogs. I've heard a lot of like horror stories of dogs suffering because of fireworks. Thunder doesn't freak my dogs out as much since it's something they've gotten used to due to it storming a lot where I live. But they still hate fireworks and it always stinks when they go off. Yes. Stuff like New Year's, Christmas, usually those times when there's a lot of fireworks. Yeah, it's not great for dogs. That's fair. Loud noises do scare animals. Are you fine with thunders? I'm fine with thunder. Like, it startles me, but I'm not particularly afraid of, like, thunder and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of fireworks, though. I don't really like loud noises like that. But I wouldn't say it really scares me. No. So hi, Star. Welcome. 4th of July is the worst for the US. They go off way too much for like a full week. I thought it would just be the day of. Like the 4th of July and then they do the fireworks. But an entire week? Jeez. That bad, huh? I feel over here it's usually New Year's that it's like the bad time for fireworks. Thunder freaks me out sometimes, but I live in a place with a lot of severe weather. Oh, that's fair. That's totally fair. I live in this house, so that's part of why they're very bad about it here. I mean, I know fireworks are banned in some places, but people still find a way. Thunder and fireworks are just annoying to me. That's fair. I don't particularly like either, but I wouldn't say that I have a fear of either. I'm just not a fan of, no. Yeah, Christmas, New Year's, even when it's not the date, people still like using them. Sometimes over here you hear them even in January, really? Like, I get the whole spectacle with fireworks, but I feel like the noise. It's sadly not banned enough in the US, in my opinion. I still don't understand how we let people just have fireworks. Why? Why? Not a fan, but alas. I don't know, I feel like fireworks look better in movies, but like, thinking about it, like, in person, I'm just like, no. I would much rather not. I find fireworks really pretty. I just worry some hitting my house and causing a huge problem. That's fair. I mean, usually fireworks are not really close to houses. Usually. I get going to an actual fireworks show, but I would have to be a good distance away because I hate the noise. That's totally fair. In the US, it's often banned in the cities, but not in the rural areas. People in the city still set off fireworks anyway. They probably get them from the rural areas then. Okay, if Tillers you're sensitive to noises, I can see them being really annoying. Yeah. Only idiots set them off close to houses. I did have like an experience where like I was on this trip and with some family and we stayed at like I think it was an Airbnb. And this Airbnb was in like some neighborhood. And the neighbors in front of us decided to set off fireworks in the middle of the neighborhood for some reason. And it kind of went really badly. Like, it could have actually hit a house. So, yeah, I remember that. And I'm like, geez. Some people are just reckless. Oh, drone shows are better than fireworks. I feel drone shows are better, yeah. I mean, most fireworks shows are done from afar away, else you would miss everything. I mean, yes, but also there's people that just get fireworks some way or another and they do that. They do that. They're only sold and allowed around New Year's here unless you get special permission. One of my earliest memories is a family firework event causing a massive field fire. Jeez, that's crazy. Oh my god, that would be terrifying. Yeah, people that set them off in a neighborhood are insane. If it caught anything on fire, it would be so bad. So I would never even imagine doing it. Exactly, why would you do it in like the middle of a neighborhood? Drone shows are really neat. I feel like they're not as common. Like people still do drone shows, but they're not as common as like just doing fireworks. That's pretty much what happens where I live. In the middle of my neighborhood, there's a big patch of grass, and people use it always to start firing fireworks in there. And if one goes offside, yeah, that's fair. Drones are cool, can get cool footage of erupting volcanoes like the one in Iceland. I mean, drones are kind of useful. I would say they can be pretty useful for getting footage from different places that would be kind of hard to go there in person. I've been playing with sparklers before. They're pretty fun at least, since they're not loud, but still nice to look at. I've never played with sparklers before, no. Drone shows are probably more expensive. Well, yeah. That is true. They are probably more expensive. Which is why only big events have those. Drones are cool, but I think you need a license to use them nowadays. I think it depends on where you are. Sparklers are the only worth firework. It looks like a little campfire and none of the noise. I mean, they're cute to look at. Cause sparklers are fun, but kind of scary when you're holding it. I used sparklers back when I was a kid. I never really like used sparklers or anything like that. I've seen people use them, but I never really bought them. Ever since that one incident. That one incident that like one Christmas where some of my cousins were like playing with fireworks when they were kids, and my uncle was encouraging it, and it almost went really badly. I think like in general, no family like Christmas event or anything. We don't have any like fireworks, not even sparklers or anything like that. Ever since then. My biggest fear with sparklers since I was little is them falling in your clothes. I mean, you usually hold them far away from you. You usually don't hold them like close to you, I would believe. Yeah, I don't blame you for not getting them since fireworks are always scary. Even if it's just ones like sparklers. Yeah. So never really tried them. Like, I've seen them, but I've never really tried them myself, no. I mean, it's not particularly the same, but... I guess the closest one is like, you know those candles that you put in some cakes that like, they kind of like sparkle? Like, you light them up and then they kind of like, they kind of have like the same effect as a sparkler. I think that's the closest. What are we talking about? Did they almost cause a fire? It's more like they almost actually got injured. Reminds me of the time my cousin set his pants on fire! Oh my god, because he danced on top of some sparkling fireworks. My goodness, that must have been terrifying. Oh, the ones that shoot sparkles up. Yeah, those. Yeah, the ones that pop a lot. Those are neat, but they can get scary. Yeah, they can get pretty scary. Oh, those candles, they're pretty. Haven't seen any nowadays. I think we had one of those for Katsupro's birthday? I believe so. Oh yeah, my family uses those ever since I discovered them. Yeah, I've seen those for a couple like family members' like birthdays. They don't really use like the numbers anymore. Most of my family don't really like using the numbers anymore. So they usually just like get one of those like sparkler candles instead. Too old to use number. I mean, I guess it's like the self-conscious feeling. I don't know. I've never asked. Me and my cousins accidentally burned a wall and ruined the painting when we were playing with fireworks during Christmas. Oh no, burned a wall? Oh my god, that's crazy. You were playing with fireworks inside? My family only uses numbers or just the basic candle. We don't have the fancy ones. For my family, they kind of like getting the sparkler ones nowadays. But yeah, it's I guess it's because of convenience. I don't know. No, it was outside in the yard. How do you burn an entire wall then? You had paintings in your yard? Aren't paintings usually like more interior decoration than exterior decoration? At least that, I would think so. I wouldn't really have like a painting on like the backyard because, you know, the sun kind of like weathers the painting. At least like I personally wouldn't. I don't know how common it is for people to actually have paintings in like backyard. I mean, what also paints the exterior of a house, isn't it? Oh, do they mean like the actual like painting? Like the house is like paint? I assume you meant like a portrait. When you say painting, I was thinking of putting a portrait on your backyard. I was like, why would you do that? Wouldn't that just weather the painting? But I'm assuming, I guess you meant like the house's actual paint. The paint on the wall. It was a white house, so we burned a black mark. Oh, man. That's fair. That's why we always joke in my home with my bro how we're getting huge candles for birthdays to make up for the amount of candles needed to show the age. I mean, do people actually do like the singular candles and like, oh yeah, it's your birthday, and they just add like one of those singular candles for like all the years that you're, I don't know, for like your actual birthday like years? Do people actually do that? I thought that was a cartoon thing. I thought people at most use the numbers or just use like a sparkler, not like actual individual candles. For like the amount of years. Like if you're turning like, I don't know, 20, they actually put like 20 individual candles. Like, I don't think a lot of people do that, do they? At sub 8, you kind of had to give up on that. I mean, yeah, imagine putting like 30 of those. You're just gonna like burn the cake at that point. Not gonna lie, my family haven't bothered to even add candles to the cake. Really? Not even sparkler ones? I don't even use candles anymore. We just eat the cake. Just take picture of cake. Okay, that's it. More wax than cake, yeah. But to be fair, single candles are probably better than having the entire cake filled with 27 candles. I mean, just using the number candles or just a sparkler if you don't want to like actually put numbers, I feel would be easier. I always get cupcakes and don't do candles. Are you more like cupcake, pie, or cake people? Like, what do you guys get for your birthday as like a treat? Because I feel like everyone gets something different. Like, I've heard more people, like, tell me, like, oh, no, I don't like cake. I get, like, a pie or something. And I'm like, pies are good. Oh, so hi. Oh, welcome. What about the aging candles? But it's sparklers. So you want to blow up the entire cake? I remember one year we did use the number ones for my dad. But we didn't have the right one, so we had to put a +1. +1. I like cakes or brownies. I feel like I only like brownies with ice cream. Like, not alone. Chocolate cake usually. I see. I get cupcakes because my mom likes to bake and they're easier to take home than a regular cake. That is true. I prefer pie personally. Pie is pretty good. I think Katsubra also said he was a pie enjoyer. 100% cheesecake fell out, but normally whatever is available. To be fair, we don't really use candles anymore. It's more of letting my nieces enjoy as they like to blow the air of the candles. That's fair. Yeah, so hi Aris, hi Highland, welcome. Chocolate cake, best cake. I usually just get an expensive meal or something as a treat instead of a cake. I see. I mean, different people pick different treats. Some people prefer to just have like, oh, I'll just have like my favorite dinner or like my favorite lunch instead of like actually getting cake. Because I know some people don't like sweets. My mom makes a root beer cake. Interesting. I've never heard of root beer cake. Same, we just go out and take advantage of the free dessert at restaurants. Are there still restaurants that do the free dessert? I feel like last birthday that that I went to a restaurant that I went with my friends, and they were asking me like, oh, you should like tell them that it's your birthday, and and I was like, oh, I'm too self-conscious, I don't know. And like one of my friends, she went ahead and told like the waiter, and he was just like, oh, happy birthday. And I was like, okay. I don't know, I feel like I'm too self-conscious to actually ask for a free dessert. I feel like I'm too self-conscious. What if they just say, oh, happy birthday, thumbs up, and then I'm like, okay. And then I'm just like, okay, thanks, I guess. I feel like it'll be so awkward. Like, I don't know. I feel like I can't ask. I don't remember the last time I had cake for my birthday. It's always been pie for the last 10 plus years. If you do enjoy pie more, that makes more sense. I personally prefer whatever for my birthday, cake or not, I'm fine with it. I always tell my family that they don't have to spend money to get me anything and save it. But if it's your birthday, you should be allowed to give yourself a little treat. You know, it's your special day. So I feel like you should allow yourself a little treat. I think most restaurants but big franchises do it. At least big franchises here force you to download an app and make an account. Bruh. One time I took a bite of a birthday candle in public. No! To make my friends laugh. The wick inside is unchoppable. It's invincible. No, you actually took a chop of a candle. Just actually ate the candle. Here's a birthday mint. Oh god, no. I've never seen free desserts given for being someone's birthday. I've seen her in a few restaurants, but not very often nowadays. So yeah, if they just say happy birthday and walk off, it'll be so bad. I think I would just have to sit there and embarrassed the rest of the night. Yeah, it's easy. Just ask, is there any birthday discount? As you were asking for an item in the menu. Doesn't that sound like you're a cheapskate? That sounds like you're a cheapskate. If you're like, is there a birthday discount? Like, I don't know. I feel like for me, that low-key sounds like you're a cheapskate. I would be too embarrassed to ask. It does. Oh. The biggest way for me is really just being able to spend time with my family and be happy together. I'm satisfied if we spend just a good evening. Yeah, and I mean, if you can save some doubloons, wouldn't you take the offer? I mean, I guess, but I don't know. Birthday discount in this economy, and they just laugh and walk off. Exactly. I feel like the embarrassment would be too strong. I don't know. I feel like I could not. So hi, welcome. I would not. I would not be able. Eating out and saving money really are incompatible in my opinion. Saving money by eating out in this economy? Funny. I'm not sure it's being a cheapskate or like being too good at negotiating deals. I feel like it comes across as being a cheapskate. Like if you go to a restaurant, it's like, hey, do you have birthday discounts? It's like, okay. Like, do you just come here to eat the food or to get a discount? Oh. Recently, my friend went to Japan and told the waiter staff that it was one of his friend's birthday. It wasn't actually his birthday. He was serenaded in Japanese and couldn't stop. That's another one. I don't like it when they sing, like, happy birthday at restaurants. I feel so self-conscious. I low-key kind of hated it. I can't handle it. Oh, God. I never asked for a discount myself. It would be too embarrassing. It'd be like asking for deals. Well, who could save money in this economy? Yeah, leading with birthday discount really does come across as just being cheap. Yeah, like, I don't think I could. Oh, that reminds me. There was this one time. I think it was a seafood restaurant. I believe so. We went there for Katsubro's birthday. And And we thought he was gonna get, like, a birthday dessert or something. And I think that's the reason why Katsumama asked if they had, like, a birthday discount. Because she feels no shame. I wish I could actually feel no shame, but I feel a lot of shame in asking for stuff like that. And she asked, and, like, Katsumura showed his ID and all that. And then they come back, and they... they brought this combination of alcohol. I think it was like tequila with God knows what. I don't know that much about alcohol. And they kind of like mixed it, and they had him drink it, and then they kind of like dipped his head back to kind of like make the alcohol like actually like you know, do its effect faster. And I was like, God no, am I saying it's my birthday? If we ever go here again, nah. Nah. It was like a shot of like tequila and something else that I can't recall. I was like, I'm never saying. If we happen to go here, because I do sell other things other than seafood. During my birthday, I was like, nope. Yeah, they would kind of like shake your head, so like you would like get dizzy, and I'm like, no, thank you. Yeah, whenever say it's my birthday there, I'd rather not be forced to get drunk. They mix it. What kind of thing was in there? People lean their head backwards for making the effect faster. It's kind of like they dip your head backwards and they like shake your head, so like the effect is faster. Were they trying to get him drunk? I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of that was, and I was like, no, thank you. I got some waterboarded with tequila. It was like tequila and something else. I don't remember what it was. And I just remember looking at Katsumama and then looking at Katsudad, and I was like, The main purpose of alcohol is getting drunk. That's forcibly getting drunk. They're trying to get him to have the drunk munchies. Maybe the shots are meant to be enjoyed like that. Were they shaking your head so you get dizzy? I don't know. I think that's like the weirdest like thing that I've seen being done for like a birthday treat? Question mark? Like usually it's like, oh, they sing you happy birthday, they give you a free dessert, or they get you drunk. As we know, Chiaki loves alcohol. She's mentioned it a billion times. Sure, definitely. It's not like I don't drink. Honestly, I have no clue. I just like drinking alcohol, so I have zero idea if it's a thing. It is a thing. It is a thing. Where they get you drunk. Exactly. I'm just like, what? The treat is getting drunk faster, Moz. No. I'll be honest, if I could choose, I would like having that free yummy dessert. I like the desserts. And the first thing I hear is happy birthday and get drunk. Hi, Serenette. Hi. Remind me though. We went to this grill restaurant for my grandma's birthday, and the celebration, the birthday girl gets a free tequila shot. Never mind, my grandma went down 3! Oh my god! Straight up 3 tequila shots! Your grandma! That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my god. Grandma knows how to party. Oh god. The yummy dessert sounds like a better time. I would say that's my choice. That would be my personal choice. For like a birthday treat. A birthday dessert would be neat. But I feel like I don't see them often nowadays. Not as often. I feel like usually it's just we're gonna sing happy birthday in public, and we're gonna force all the employees to stop what they are doing. Probably just the servers, not the chefs. We're probably going to force all servers to stop what they're doing so we can all go to your table, stand there, and sing happy birthday to you. Some of them singing in a manner like they don't want to be here. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'm actually good. I think, wait, when was it? Was it Mother's Day? I think it might have been Mother's Day. I think it was for Mother's Day, that we went to have, breakfast at this pancake place. And apparently it was everyone's birthday during Mother's Day because there were like 3-4 people that had their birthday that specific day. And you would just hear, "Happy birthday to you," but in Spanish. Over and over and over again. You would just hear, "Feliz cumpleaños a ti, feliz cumpleaños a ti." And I'm like, oh god. I mean, maybe I celebrated many mothers. No, it was like actual birthday song. Like people are actually having their birthday. Also, hi Sky, welcome. It's probably kind of funny being the singer. Imagine how many people uncomfortable faces you get to see after a while. Yeah, I better get paid extra for that. They sing happy birthday 4 times. Yes, for all the different people who had their birthday that day. It wasn't like a Mother's Day thing. No, it was like people's birthday. Like 4 different people in this restaurant actually had their birthday during Mother's Day. And what a coincidence that they all happened to be gathered at this very specific location. In this very specific day. Which is kind of crazy. But yeah, by the end of it, I was just like, I don't think I want to hear the birthday song for a while. Was it them just saying it was their birthday to get free stuff? I guess they thought they were getting free stuff, but it was just like, oh, it's your birthday? And like, I guess the main server lady, she was like the very outgoing type. And she was like, everybody, it's their birthday. We gotta sing happy birthday to them. And I was like, oh god. Oh no, not again. Please, I'm pretty sure the entire restaurant already heard you sing happy birthday to that other table over there. Did they ask you for an ID to confirm your birthday? Some places they do. Other places they kind of just take your word. But I feel like they would usually just take your word if they're just singing happy birthday. If it's to get a free dessert, or a drink, I guess, then yeah, it's more likely they would just ID you first. But yeah, it was too much. It was too many birthdays. Too many people having their birthday in Mother's Day. Every one of the workers and customers were just sitting there like, please God, no, make it end already. Not another birthday, yeah. I'm pretty sure like the workers were just like, let me just get back to my job. Let me just get back to serving food. Because the restaurant was packed because of Mother's Day. And like, everyone wants to have like, you know, breakfast for Mother's Day and whatnot. Either breakfast or lunch. So the restaurant was already kind of packed. I shouldn't they ask for Katsubras because they wanted to make sure they were legally shoving alcohol down his throat. Yeah, they did ID him. They did actually ID Katsubra when they did that. Also, hi, sorry, welcome. The workers are ready to just clock out and leave. They don't want to be forced to sing again. Yeah, some of them were not singing. They were just like that. They had like the most deadpan face, just being like, happy birthday. And I'm like, yeah, they don't really want to be here. I can see the workers being like, I have so many people to still serve and they forced me to sing. After the second or third time, I wouldn't sing either. But that person hasn't gotten their birthday song. Oh man. It was quite something. Jackie, those are the Deftone employees. They were doing their best. They didn't even try to sing. They were just clapping and had like the most deadpan expression. You weren't the first birthday. You don't get the singing. Tough luck. Sorry, there's a queue. I would love to be the clap guy. I'll put my whole power into it. I would add a twirl and a little dance. That's the enthusiasm. A little twirl and a little dance. That makes it extra special. But yeah, after the third, fourth time, I was like, we get it. It's their birthday. But there's only so much birthday song that I can handle. There's only so much. Yeah, if you're not going to sing, at least put some heart into the clapping. Exactly. Oh, hello, Chiaki Katsumi. So we always thought it was awkward as the last time with last birthday with Mr. Waiter, but no maths. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that was really awkward. Yeah, I do remember that. Oh, so hi Hito, welcome. Honestly, that's one of the kind of work I could never do among the office work. I could just never bring myself to do it, like being a server at a restaurant. There's only so much cheer we can endure. Exactly. In that restaurant you went, did they have live music? Because I could have asked the musician for a song. No, they didn't have live music. I think live music is usually more in like the afternoon dinner time rather than morning. I don't even mind the singing. It's the other customers staring at me like, were the workers are singing for me? Oh yeah, it's the other people just turning to look at you like, I'll just hide. Oh no. I'll go like, congrats. You're one day closer to death, have fun. Something tells me you wouldn't be really good at customer service. Oh god. But yeah, it's just like, oh man. It's just the self-consciousness. Too self-conscious. In most restaurants I go, whenever there's music, they're just playing it via speaker. Yeah, I think there's still like some restaurants where they do live music. But I think there's very few in between. Yeah, the other people staring is the worst part of it. I'm too much of a shy baby. Yeah, I can imagine it'd be really awkward. Birthdays are all fun and games till you realize that this could be closer with each birthday. You're not supposed to look at it that way. We're not supposed to look at it in the negative light. If you really want to have a good time, you gotta get up and start singing with them. Nothing asserts dominance more than loudly singing the birthday song in a stranger in public. I don't know that really. I mean, maybe. Oh, so hi Alex, welcome. True, once I went to this cafe for dinner and they just played Happy Birthday on the speakers, bro. They didn't even bother. At that point, just kind of write it on a napkin and be like, there you go. There you go. But if being brutally honest is being a part of you, I mean, have you heard that there's a place and time for everything? So I'm not supposed to look at it as each upcoming birthday I'm closer to being old and 30. You're not supposed to think of birthdays like that though. That might even be worse when no one's showing up. We just feel even more awkward. Yeah, I feel like it'll be more awkward. Oh right, my Switch keeps wanting to update. Do I have to update? I kinda don't wanna update. So you're playing on the speakers is low-key better than having every waiter on your table and some of the customers joining. I guess it's less embarrassing that way. That is true. There is that. But I don't know. How are you supposed to know if it's for you or for someone else? If they just play it on the speakers. If you think about it, the chances of you taking the final nap on your birthday is pretty unlikely. If anything, it's gotcha. So birthdays are about like, yeah, I made it another one. Also, hi monsters, welcome. I feel it'll be more awkward having a whole band singing so the entire restaurant can hear it. I mean, not a band per se. Unless you're a place that has live music. Usually it would just be like the servers and stuff singing for you. But it depends. It very much depends on the place. I don't know if I should update my Switch. I've kind of been postponing the update. It's probably gonna be something for the Switch too anyway. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, we have this that will help you transfer information to your Switch 2. And I don't have a Switch 2, so I don't need to update it. So depending on what to get your dad, I feel like I'm probably just gonna get him, like, cake or chocolates. I feel like I probably won't have a time to, like, actually buy something. Buy something else. Because I thought it was next Sunday. I didn't think it was this Sunday. I mean, you should have updated at this point. I did update it, but apparently there's another update that came out recently-ish. I'm pretty sure some restaurants have birthday services and stuff. Do they? You decide against the street sharks. I don't think my dad is gonna know what that is. I don't think he knows what a street shark is. So I feel he would just look at it and be like, what's this? But also, if you think about it, you definitely already unknowingly lived through the anniversary day of the long nap plenty of times and don't even know it. Get him a wallet. Men never change their wallets unless someone gives them one. I think I did gift him a wallet like a few birthdays back, but I don't know if he uses it. I think he hasn't used it yet because his current wallet hasn't fallen apart yet. Yeah, for now the Switch updates are just for the Switch 2, so it didn't really do anything unless you're thinking of getting it. Not soon. Gotta take him down that rabbit hole. I feel like it's not gonna be his thing. Give him the Chiaki wallet. He changed his wallet recently. I know where the street shark is. I remember them because I always found the toys funny looking. Chook was a great gift, no worries, boss. Honestly, dads are happy as long as we spend some time with them. We're simple creatures. The true guy. Wait, even when gifted one, we don't change till the first one is out. Why? Why? I don't understand why. You know what? I'm not gonna update. What if it takes too long? If it blows up, it blows up. I feel like postponing the update is fine. I'll update it later. I'll update it when it's actually important. Or when I get a Switch 2, which is not anytime soon, so... Okay. I think it's rather fast, but yeah, it might take like 10-15 minutes. What if it takes too long? Guys are simple creatures, so appreciate the thought more than anything, boss. In fact, I think people are like that in general. I don't know. I've like heard too many horror stories of people like not liking presents and then just be like, thank you! And then they kind of like hate it. Yeah, I haven't updated my Switch until it straight up forces me to do it, Dad. Honestly fair. Whenever I see any software update, I ask, how long is this going to take? Yeah, it's just like, if it takes too long. Chook was nice. Your dad won't be happy with anything. He may not show it, but they really appreciate it. We do be like that. It's hard admitting when we're happy getting a gift. I feel it would be more helpful if he said what he wanted. Gifting presents is not that hard. So you just gotta interact with the person, and that always gives you an idea of what they like. Gifting presents to dads is hard. Like, I can give presents to, like, anyone else. Like, I can give a present to my mom or Katsubro or my friends. But, like, when it comes to my dad, it's usually, like... If it's not quad-related, it's, like, I don't know. It's usually just chocolate. So, tis hard. Tis hard. Oh, got it. I guess it's not set up on this side. Hold on. Apparently I didn't set things up here. Dun 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 dun. Your dad sounds like the quad dad. He likes his quad. He really likes his quad. That's just how he is. Give him a board game about motorbikes. I don't think he's really a board game player. Gifting presents to guys is hard already. But to dads, it's an extreme challenge. Because even knowing what he likes, I never know what stuff he already has. Since they don't bring it up a lot. Yeah, that's another one. A colleague of a friend once sang a few songs for Father's Day. Just spitballing ideas. Singing. I don't know about that one. Unless you really want to give your dad a new quad. I can't afford a quad. And also, he has a quad. Does that mean your brother's a quad? No! No. But still. Presents can be double-edged swords like gift cards. That is one thing. Oh, is Ranger not set up? What's this? A Chiaki stream. What great fortune. Tis I. Thank you for the tip, Divops. Thank you. Apparently Ranger's not set up. I thought he was already set up. How about a toy quad? That should be affordable. I don't know. Finding one when the day is literally tomorrow might be too hard. Get him a Harley Davidson's gift card. Made a few years to have enough to buy a motorbike. I guess that could also be... Do those expires? I don't know if like gift cards ever expire. I don't think they do they? Yeah, if you could find a Hot Wheels that looks like it would... It looks like it would be cute, but it's a very big time crunch to get one. It's too much of a time crunch, yeah. Like, making sure it gets here in time. Which is in a day, essentially. It's a little bit of a time crunch. I think gift cards do expire. They do? But they usually take a while. I thought they didn't expire. What? Some gift cards can expire, but not all of them. I mean, you talk to Katsumi, any ideas? I don't even know if he's getting him anything. He hasn't really told me anything when I talk with him. So I don't know if he's getting him anything. I'm sure he'll be happy with anything, more than anything. Us guys just appreciate being remembered on our special days. I guess, but I don't know. Gift cards are practically just giving out money, but you pay more than the card itself and they expire most of the cases. Bruh. Also, hi Lord, welcome. I can't believe that they actually expire. I thought they didn't expire because they're basically money. My life is a lie. Yeah, guys don't usually mind what we get. Just be careful if we get something at all. I guess. I might just get him a cake. I feel maybe the cake will cheer him up. I don't know. I spoke on the phone with him today because he hasn't gotten back from the hospital yet. They still haven't let him go because some insurance stuff that apparently needs to be taken care of that's taking a while. And I spoke with him and he sat, I don't know, he sounded kind of down. So I was like, oh. Maybe he just wants to leave the hospital. Hospital? Yeah, he had surgery yesterday. Is he okay? He's okay. He's okay. He had surgery and had to stay overnight. He just sounded like he wanted to get out of there. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I do not know what to get my dad for tomorrow, too. It's hard. Give the man standard body surf. A cake is a really cute gift. Everyone enjoys a good cake. He'll probably appreciate having someone else than hospital food to eat. So it's perfect. Oh yeah, there's that. I was trying to call Katsumama, but then he picked up and I was like, oh. Because I wanted to call Katsumama to kind of like ask him how he was doing, and then he actually picked up and I was like, oh, whoops. Because I also wanted to ask Katsumama what we should get him for Father's Day. And then he picked up and I was like, well, now I can't ask him now, can I? Because I actually called her, but apparently she went down to like the hospital cafeteria to get food. And Katsupapa was the one that answered and I was like, well, I can't actually ask him. I can't actually ask him what he wants. I could have asked about Katsumama. She was not in the room. She was not in the room. She had gotten to the hospital cafeteria to eat. That's why she didn't answer. And that's why he answered instead. So I was like, oh, great. They could ask him. I feel like it takes away the surprise if I ask him. And I know what he's gonna say. He's gonna say, oh, just get me anything. Which essentially just leaves the problem the same. Which is kind of like why I wanted to ask Katsumama what she was planning. So like, you know, we could come up with something together. But he answers, I couldn't ask him. You could have asked a hypothetical situation. I know my father. He's gonna say just get whatever. He always says that. He always says that. I've played these games before. He's gonna say like, oh, anything is fine. And I'm like, no, it's not. I've played these games before. Yeah, dads are actually going to tell you what they want. Exactly. Even a hypothetical, they're not going to say. It's always the same. It's always the same answer. It's always the same. That's why I was trying to call Katsumama, but he answered instead. And I was like, well... I have an idea that my family does. What do they do? You can't win the father gift game. You can't win. Every dad is coded to say a default answer of whatever when you ask him what to give him. Exactly. And why don't you ask what you want, but what you prefer, and give 2 options? I mean, if I had options in the first place, I feel like I would have already picked something from there. The stubbornness is solid as the bedrock. And like, even if you give him 2 choices, he's gonna say like, oh, whatever you think it's better. Or like, he always gives me answers like that. He always gives answers like that. And then I feel like hitting my head on a wall. Because I'm like, give me an actual straightforward answer. Please. So when you have a family dinner, we go around and talk about our favorite person being celebrated and our favorite memory of them. I guess that could work, but that's not really a gift though. Yeah, if she had options, she wouldn't be struggling. Trick answer. Buy both gifts. Ask which option he wants. Give it to both items. There's nothing you have given in past years that could help you choose, maybe? I always give him the same thing, which is chocolate. That's the thing. I've given him a wallet before. What else? I think it's usually chocolate. That time that I gave him a wallet. I mean, one might say a meal outside can be considered a gift. There's the problem. He can't go outside. He's supposed to be resting. We can't take him to eat outside. So there's the problem. Sometimes what men really want is just recognition, love, more than material things. That's what goes for me. I mean, more than material things. It's more of a token, per se. Because I feel he's probably gonna be down. So I feel like getting him a little something would at least cheer him up. I have an idea. Sometimes my family usually gives my parents for Father's Day or birthdays. Buying them like lottery tickets. You want him to gamble? The forbidden knowledge. Even if he can't replace his full... Yeah, wait. The surgery to start off what he can eat, right? No. But essentially, he can't really be walking around. He got knee surgery, so he can't really be walking around. We can't really be taking him to places, no. Even that yearly wallet? So eating outside is not really a choice, no. Essentially, we would have to get the food to him. How is your dad's recovery gonna be? He told me 2 to 3 weeks. At least that's what they told him when I spoke with him today. So, essentially 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, I think we could get him something to distract himself while he's stuck in bed all day. That would be good too. Yeah. That would also be good. Man, what a struggle. What a struggle. Does he like jigsaw puzzles? I mean, he likes building things, so maybe jigsaw puzzle will keep him entertained. Okay, maybe get like good restaurant food to your place. I mean, I feel like it'll have to be like something delivered to us or us going to go get it. If he can't eat outside, bring the eating to him. Everyone gather around for dinner while he's in bed. Get him a Lego set of a quad. Are there Lego sets of quads? He might like a bike or quad puzzle. The problem is that getting delivered in time for tomorrow. I don't think they sell any of those near here. Oh no, it's just tickets that they sell in stores. It usually costs like 1 to 5. It's Campbell Baby, but my dad and mom like buying them, so we always get some along for their gift. The closer is a Jeep Lego. He's just bored. There's always a legendary Rubik's Cube. I don't think he's gonna like that. There are Lego F1 car sets. There's Lego sets of quads, but finding one would be hard this short notice. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it'd be kind of hard finding something like that short notice. What about clothes? Like jeans or a belt buckle? I feel like he usually gets clothes as presents for like birthday stuff. So it might just have to be a cake or chocolate, honestly. Because getting him like something more elaborate, it might just not arrive in time. Because none of the stores here really carry like those oddly specific things. Like I can't really find like Lego F1 car sets or like jigsaw puzzles of quads just going to the store. I would actually have to buy it online. Yeah, the real issue is the time constraint. Since you could get him anything if it wasn't really for the fact you have to get it so soon. Yeah, if it wasn't because I have to get it for tomorrow, I could probably get something like that. He's going to be resting for 2 weeks. Yeah, but this is a gift for Father's Day. This is for Father's Day. Anything in terms of tools or handy items he'll need a replacement of? No, he has a pretty big toolkit. Prediction, we'll be talking about this after Father's Day. Yeah, just after Father's Day for next year. It'll be hard to get anything this close already Father's Day. Yeah, I could have sworn it was like the next Sunday, not this one. Yeah, I have to go far enough to find a store that might stock them and then hope they even have it. Car sets are actually common. You'll probably find them at any toy store. Really? Show him the last stream yappening. And this one to him. All this talk and prep work for it is more rewarding than anything that could give us in material items. I would have to translate the entire stream for him at that point. He doesn't know that much English, no. He knows like basic to like communicate, but other than that, he's not fluent, no. Maybe the puzzle can be a bit more general of any interest he might have. No need to break your head. Joke over the theme. Get him a cute frame photo of his dog. He loves that dog. Here's a photo of the dog. I mean, he can see the dog. Why does he need a frame photo of it? You draw, right? I've done that for my family members for certain days. I've written, whenever I've done birthday cards for him. I mean, draw, a little subjective. It really did creep up on me too. I forgot it was this week until you said something about it too. Funnily enough, I have not to worry about what to get my father for Father's Day anytime soon because over here is in November. You still have time then. So even if he's watching, he would not be able to probably tell what ideas we're giving. He probably isn't watching, but still. Why not write him a poem? I kind of suck at poetry. I'm not particularly good at poetry, no. Your art is amazing, don't even try to deny it. I can't draw quads. I am not particularly good at drawing that sort of stuff. I can draw little critters, but I can't draw a quad. You can also just perform an already existent poem. You don't know unless you try. Just draw him new. I guess that could also be a thing. Does he have any little critter he likes? our dog. One of our dogs. Draw him and you as little critters. I feel like he's gonna be like, who's this? Making a drawing of him and you together? That would be so sweet. I guess that could also be one of the things to do. I mean, Jai the doggos could be cute too. Maybe. What kind of dogs do you have? I have a small Maltese Shih Tzu mix. And I have a Golden Retriever and Poodle mix. So a Golden Doodle and essentially a Maltese Shih Tzu mix. Those are the 2 dogs that I have. Who knows? Maybe your passion is drawing vehicles. No. You can make additions. A cute drawing and some tasty chocolate. Aww. I have a Leon burger. Ooh, I don't think I've seen those before. Neon burger. Oh, cute! Oh my god, they're big doggos. They're very, very big doggos. They're so cute. Seeing Aki drawings of her doggos will be super cute. You draw animals so well. Plus, your art is great. Don't doubt it. I'll put every drawing I've seen you make on the fridge. You can get a photo of you or you and him together. A simple thing, but always lovely to have the memory and reminder of how you love each other. I mean, I don't know if I have any photos. I think Katsumi is the one who usually keeps those photos. Big doggo. He's big doggo. They're a mix of Saint Bernard, Great Pyrenees, and Newfoundland. Ooh. Interesting mix. They're so cute though. Very big doggos. But very cute doggos. Cántale una canción favorita de él y los chocolates. I guess I could also be toys. Leonberger puppy is the same size as some of my full-size dogs. It's huge. He's a huge pupper. But he's so cute though. Even if they're huge doggos. Oh my god, the dog is bigger than the baby. I just saw like a comparison picture of like a child. Probably this child looks like he's like 4 at most, maybe 6. And then like the dog, the Leon Burger dog. And I'm like, Jesus, this thing is bigger than the kid. Oh my god, they're big puppers. And the dog is sitting down. Like actually sitting down. So I'm like, wow. Wowie. So hi Yona, welcome. Yeah, I saw one besides the kid and it makes them look like giants. I just hear Great Pyrenees. That is bigger than actual wolves. Are Great Pyrenees bigger than actual wolves? Pyrenees. Aw, they're so cute though. They're so big, but they're so cute though. Was he a big funny dog? Look up Neapolitan Mastiff. Neapolitan Mastiff. Oh, these! I think a neighbor used to have one of these. I remember seeing one of these before. Yeah, I think one of our neighbors used to have one of these. Can't believe some dogs can get that big. They can be massive.
You're a real Zatsu streamer and you must accept it.
No, never. I'll never accept it. I'll be in denial forever and ever. Forever and ever. But yeah, massive doggos. Are those mastiffs kind of aggressive? Maybe I'm thinking of another breed. Can't say. Have you seen Newfoundlands before? I have seen Tibetan Mastiffs. I don't think I've seen the Newfoundlands before. Newfoundland. Oh, it's these guys. I don't think these are the ones that hunt bears, are they? I think those are chow chows. Yeah, I know there's like a breed of dogs that actually can fight bears. I think that might be the chow chow dogs, but I'm not 100% sure. Dogs are too big for me. It amazes me how small kiddos grow up with giant doggos. But some giant doggos are just like little babies. Or not. Those are Caucasian of Tarkas. Really? I could have sworn like chow chow dogs could actually fight bears. Caucasian Shepherd. Oh yeah, these look like very strong dogs. Massive. Oh my god, this dog is bigger than her. Oh my god, they have a picture of like the dog next to like a woman, and the dog is like way bigger than her. Oh my god. Insane. Honestly, most big dogs in general, they're a protector breed. They're big babies with families, but anything that dares to step on your land, that's very Grim Reaper. Yeah. Where's Joel? Also, bye Bios. Thank you for stopping by. Caucasian Shepherd takes on a lion. Jeez, they can actually fight lions. Okay. I got sidetracked enough. Okay, that's enough. That's enough getting sidetracked looking at dog breeds. Either Satsu or horror streamer. I'm not a horror streamer either. Ignore the fact that this looks like a horror game. But it's, I mean, I wouldn't call this a horror game. No. I forget which side I was in. I think I was on this side. No, the doggos. It is a horror game. I wouldn't call this a horror game. It kinda is, but also kinda isn't. Thriller, not horror. Detective game? It's like a detective game, yes. It's more of a detective game per se, rather than a horror game. Any mystery game tends to dip a bit into horror once in a while. Does it though? I think it's listed on Steam as horror. Is it? Nah. I honestly forgot where they told us to go look for the guy. Oh right, this is the cat cafe person. I think it's listed on Steam as horror. I kind of forgot where they told us to look for the collector man. Yeah, we left them at the cat cafe. Yeah, they told us to look for the collector man, but I kind of forgot where she told me to look. Honestly, I kind of forgot. It's like, I don't remember the location. Was he in here? Enter. I think she told you you would know the place when you see it. Oh, well, that doesn't help. Okay, ask about the photo. Hi, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm Ayami. What's your name? I'm Moika. Whatever you want, make it quick. I'm kind of waiting for someone, so... The lady. Have you seen this lady? Yeah, literally, I remember you doing the Nyaa Malo thing, yeah. Alright, I'll cut to the chase. Can you tell me anything about this photo? What decade is that dress from? Wait, glow sticks? Uh-oh. This isn't some idol thing, is it? Are we gonna have outfit discourse with this gal too? I don't think so, no. I feel her outfit's very straightforward. If you're for some modeling agency or whatever, I'll tell you right now, there's no way I'll wear that kind of gothic Lolita stuff. I don't think this is gothic Lolita though, is it? No, it's nothing like that. I'm an investigator of sorts. I'm less interested in the fashion and more about the girl herself. Seems they're a better neighborhood this time than when we started. It's pretty gothic, not Lolita at all though. I would say gothic, yes, but not Lolita style there. How should I know? Idol stuff is so boring. Hey, are you like the investigators on TV? Did that girl cheat with some guy's wife or something? Why is that your assumption? That's so exciting! You know what you should do? You should totally ask the collector about that photo. But why was that her first assumption as to why I was asking about her? Why is that her first thought? I mean, yes. What kind of collector? No, the collector! It's like a name he gives himself. Guy knows everything there is to know around here. But do you know where he is, though? My friend Akane told me about it. If that girl's in Akihabara, I bet he knows about it. Why? Is this guy an expert on idols or something? No, weren't you listening? Like I said, he knows everything. Which shops are employing foreigners? Ooh, oh my god. Who's behind on the rent? He even knows which capsule machines have the rare stuff. At least that's what I heard. This lady. No offense, but why would some high school girl need information like that? Well, it's complicated. Akane works around here part-time, and there was a customer who used to come in and kind of obsess over her, you know? A real creep. Before long, he was following her home. She complained, but her boss wouldn't believe her, so Akane asked the collector to give her something to make the weirdo go away. Uh-oh. And did he? Sure did. He gave her a photo of the guy that she mailed to the creep's wife. Oh my god. Let's just say it was incriminating. What did he get out of it, the collector? Oh my. Why don't you ask Akane herself? She's out with someone right now, but she should be back any minute. Thanks, Moika. I'll do that. Okay. Interesting. That's, not what I expected, honestly. Oh my god. I forgot that we're unprofessional, competent, and stressed. I forgot that's what her stats look like right now. Jeez. Yucky, this girl worries me. Honestly, you're right to be concerned. Okay, can I go in here? Few salaryman, no. Okay, no. Her stats are struggling. She really need the gossip. I forgot that her stats were struggling big time because every time we tried doing something, we wouldn't get much. That's the cat cafe. Well, Akane hasn't come back. Do you know anything? I can't talk to that guy. I already went to the cat cafe. Can I talk to this person? Ask about Akihabara. Her stats. We really are struggling. Hi, do you mind if I bother you with a few questions? It seems like you know the area a little better than I do. You're not trying to sell me something, are you? No. Nope. Don't want anything from you except a little bit of your time if you can spare it. Good. I'm Atsushi. Nice to meet you. How can I help? Nice to meet you too. I'm Mayami Ito. I'm looking for someone, but I feel a little out of my depth around here. Everyone in Akihabara is a little strange to me. I already entered the cat cafe. Wasn't it the maid one? I thought it was like a cat maid cafe, wasn't it? Ha! That's one way to put it. My bookshop's nestled in between a cat maid cafe and a cat cafe. It is a little strange. Honestly, it's a stressful set of neighbors to have. Not a fan of your neighbors. Huh? Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, who doesn't love maids? The cat cafe is a different story altogether. Don't get me wrong, the owner's a nice lady and all, but those cats of hers make a lot of noise at night. If she's not careful, they might drive the locals a little crazy. Guess it's some consolation that the little boogers are cute. Things have really changed around here. When my father owned this store, this area was nothing like it is now. It had more authenticity. Thankfully, the girl we investigated, she told us all the gossip, exactly. Oh, you only went to the cat and maid one. Ah. I thought they actually had cats in that one too, like actual cats. Nowadays, everywhere I go, it feels like it's one big advertisement. Guess I'm not one to talk, I'm not any better. This bookstore used to be a real hidden gem. We sold original prints and rare volumes. My family was known for being quite the collectors. Collectors? He said the word! Not me. The collection mostly belonged to my grandfather. He had a real eye for art and took pride in finding original works. I really admired him, but his devotion to the arts couldn't keep up with the times. Nowadays, I just sell weekly manga magazines, and I've done pretty well for myself. I can't complain. I never had the talent or the eye that my father and grandfather had. But I guess you don't really know how much something means to you until it's gone, you know? Ah. I guess no, he's not getting a lot of people buying physical books anymore. I thought Japan is still like a very big physical media sort of place. I do. Thanks for your time, Atsushi. No worries. My normal customers aren't quite as chatty, so having a talk like this was a nice change of pace. Investigation +5! I thought they were gonna say that I wasted time. Why does the music sound like... It feels like I'm entering a surreal realm. It's like wow, 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 wow. Yeah, Japan still likes its physical media, so he might just be getting unlucky. Yeah. He's doing fine at least. Yeah, Japan should still consume a lot of physical media. Why is it so creepy? That's what I'm saying. I think Japan has been going pretty digital over the years nowadays, though. Japan should have a dog cafe. A dog cafe would be pretty cool. Hello, miss? My name is Ito. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Huh? I'm the owner, Sachiko. Sachiko Akiyama. Say, you're not a health inspector or anything, right? We already had an inspection last week. Kinda suspicious that you're getting nervous about that. The Katsuyaki's little tricksters are everywhere. I think there's a puppy cafe, but not full-grown dogs. I'm pretty sure their dog cafe is just less of them. You would think there would be more dog cafes, because dogs are easier to train, so they're like fine around people. Lucky for both of us, I'm not. I'm investigating something and was wondering if you've seen the girl in this photo. Well, honestly, she kind of looks like all the other girls around here. You know the mates and stuff? I don't know much about it. The litter box. Oh, the cat! Aw, cute! That makes two of us. I feel a little out of my depth around here. Aw, look at him. I mean, dogs are also bigger and need more open space, which is hard to get in urban Tokyo. I guess that's also true. Plus, they take up more space overall, and we need to be walked all the time. True, there is that too. Why? It just keeps staring at me. The guy randomly popping on the screen is really cute. Is this a little guy on the screen? He is. Oh, sorry about him. He can be a little too friendly sometimes. No! He's gone now. Aw, hello there, little one. What's your name? That's Tomo. You might not want to touch him right now. He is a little sick. Dogs are more bred to the companionship. That's kind of like why I'm like, But I guess it's because also you will have to walk them often and stuff. If I were this cat to stare at you, yeah. No, bring him back. Cats are untrainable menaces. They took my boy away. No, put him back. But thank you for the super, Andrew. Man. He's been making some, messes, if you know what I mean. Out of both ends. I guess you can see why I was a bit concerned earlier. I took him to the vet this morning, but they can't figure it out either. And told me to wait it out, but I think it's getting worse. No, is he gonna die? Sorry to hear that. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, of course not. My cats all get the best care. They're fed the best food and are on the best kitty cardio routines and are pampered day and night. I even read the paper to them to make sure they're up to date on current events. Huh? Wait, if your cat is sick, why is he still around the other cats? Isn't he gonna get the other cat sick? Oh, poor Tomo. Maybe I should go and ask the cat collector. A cat collector? Yeah, she's a breeder who lives around here, who specializes in everything feline. Oh, Tomo, not on the rug. And he threw up again. I'm sorry, can you excuse me for a second? She's already a cat lady at this age. I mean, she manages a cat cafe, so... It might not be a viral sickness, maybe, but he is puking. You know, you gotta give the current geopolitical news to your cat so he has conversation material for the night. Surely. No problem. I'll come back another time. Hope he feels better soon. But I guess I can't talk to the other people here, so I guess we just leave. No one seemed to know anything about Reina, but every time I brought her up, I heard the same name over and over, the collector. It was the only clue I had, and I knew that if I was going to get any further in the case, that was a thread I would need to follow. Yeah, but where is he? I know that we need to follow the collector, but we still don't know his location. That's the cat cafe. I don't think we've gone here, have we? Oh wait, the other girl is here. Can I talk to the other girl? Ask girls about the collector. Yeah, we went here already, but there's the other girl. Akane. Hello again? This must be the friend I heard about, Akane, right? Yeah, but if you'd open your eyes for literally 2 seconds, you would see we're a little busy right now. Go away. Oh. I don't know, she's crying. Push for information. Look, I don't think you understand how important it is that you tell me what I need to know. You think just because you say you're some sort of investigator that you're so much more important than us? No, but I don't have time for teen angst right now. Yes, one of the two cat cafes did give us such information. The other one was a maid cafe. What's it going to take? Name your price. Price? You think you can just buy us out? Fine, but I don't come cheap. Maybe you can start at 100,000 yen and go from there. Stop. It doesn't matter. Just make her leave. Fine. Tell you what. Maybe you can do something for us. Akane is having some trouble with one of our customers. Yeah. Okay, customer? Don't look at her like that. It's not what you think. I work at one of the JK cafes around here. They want high school girls in uniform to serve food and play games and stuff. Nothing weird. Sure. Usually the customers want to hold my hand or pretend to be my teacher. Sure. Sometimes they buy me things. It's harmless. It doesn't bother you that these customers who want to hold your hand are mostly middle-aged men? Hey, you don't know her. Don't act all high and mighty just because you're older. It's just like, sus. It still sounds pretty sus when she words it like that, yeah. I'm getting a feeling I know how the girl Malika operates. She sells and trades information around. It's better than working in some restaurant or at a convenience store. Fine, you're right. But obviously something isn't working out if she's crying like that. I already told you, one of our clients is a jerk. Akane, right? Why don't you tell me what happened? I don't get him. He was nice to me, but then I said I wouldn't go into this dirty sewer with him and he just snapped. He threatened me and told me I was an ugly little girl. That's... I mean, why did he want to go there? Wait, did you say he tried to get you to go to a sewer? He's just a fat, disgusting old pervert. I never want to see him again. He was so nice before and he would hold my hand and tell me how pretty I was. Why would he say all those things just because I wouldn't go with him? That is sus. Yeah, sounds like someone. Yeah, that does sound like someone. And you don't think there's anything weird about working there when the customers act like that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A fat old pervert who goes into the sewers. Yep, there's no doubt about who that is. Oh, is that guy again? You know him? Make him stay away from Akane. In fact, make him stay out of Akihabara. You said you want to know about the collector, right? That's the price. Make it so me and Akane will never have to see his fat pervert face again. And we'll tell you everything you want to know. Do we have a deal? -5 pro? Oh my god. Okay, deal. If we're dealing with who I think we are, then I'll be more than happy to help out. Really? Thank you. I think I heard him say he was heading to a club in Shinjuku before he left for the train station. Okay, I got 1 point back. Oh, I guess it's still -4 though. Why did I get rid of our pro? Oh my god. I don't know. I honestly don't know how some of these points work, honestly. The good side, you have a good reason to hit him again, I guess so. Okay, they mentioned Shinjuku. So, Shinjuku, go. Really didn't even let us choose. The game takes away the pro for literally everything. I don't get it at all. I got 1. Does helping people consume pro? I guess maybe because I like threaten her or something? I don't know. Yeah, I'm so unprofessional. My professionalism is actually -52. It's so bad. My neurosis is stressed. Okay, bar. Is it this one or is it the first one we went to? Might be this one. I think he was in this one last time. You know you're bad for business. Don't worry, I'm not planning on staying long. Where's Goto? Goto? You sweet on him all of a sudden now? I'm not messing around. You've seen him. Yeah, so I'm outside the bar 15 minutes ago. Where was he heading? Where do you think? Towards his favorite love spot with some little thing in tow? Oh, he's on the sewers again. Believe it or not, I didn't think to follow him beyond that. Better be quick with all you cops hovering around. Now he'll stay there for long. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's in the sewers again. Go, 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 go. Yeah, he's in the sewers already. Oh god. Was it last year that tried to be friendly to a coworker ended up being less professional? Exactly, so I'm like... Oh, it's this guy. Professional? Does it really matter if you pull in results? I don't know what happens if we're very unprofessional, though. I feel like it's probably a bad ending or something. Oh, here he is. Oh, if it isn't my favorite detective, suppose I should thank you. Ever since that night, this place got more of a dangerous appeal. Was he? Detective, you call the cops? I'm getting out of here, you creep. Chee. Oh god, this guy. I don't want to read his dialogue. I don't want to read his dialogue. He's icky. He's icky. Nah. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to read his dialogue. He's gross. Oh god, I don't believe he's gross. This is gross, man. Nah, get out of here. The sewer. Another standoff. It felt so familiar. Oh. What do you're threatened. Have you heard what they're saying about me, Koto? Not in the news. I mean the gossip. The juicy stuff. You must know what they say I did. What was it? I can't kill him. Even as much as, honestly, I'm just like, we probably shouldn't. There's only other guy can say to change the fact he's 1000%. Oh, he is a creep. He is a creep, 100%. Wait, Bruno, he literally says stuff like that every line. He's icky. Answer me, Goto. We probably need information from this guy anyway, so it's better to not kill him. They say you maybe killed someone and... Killed? Huh, do you believe them? You think you scare me? I don't believe that. Believe what you want, Goto. The person I killed, you know where they said I did it? Down that well. That's right, you're so smart. Why don't you tell me why I might kill someone down there? Actually, I'll tell you, because down there, no one would find your body. Oh my god. No one will even know where to look for it. You might not believe the rumors, but you know that last part is true. And let me tell you, Goto, you make me sick. By the way, they're technically not bad endings due to low professionalism. You say technically. But isn't there like 11 endings to this thing? And the stats affect the endings? Today, I had a business in Akihabara, and your name, no, your stink, in all caps, wafted over to me again. Then I find you in the same place, wallowing in your own filth as always. I know I said threatened, but my god. So, right now, I'm looking at that well, and suddenly I'm seeing one potential solution to my problem. Are you following so far, Goto? Oh my god. I feel this might have been worse than actually, the other options. She does not hold back. Yes. It would happen again. I want to take the girls down here. Enough. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to stay out of Shinjuku. You're going to stay out of Akihabara. If you don't, I will find your fat, disgusting person and bring you here again. Only next time, our chat won't be so pleasant, understand? My god. Do you understand? Yes. Goodbye, Goto. -5 professionalism? My god, I should have... I bet if I killed him, it would have been the same. Oh. I bet if I killed him, I would have actually... I guess call the police was the professional thing to do. I guess calling the cops was the professional thing to do. Professionalism underground. Jesus, I'm professional. I'm -56. Remind me not to get at Ito's bad side. Yep. Well, I don't know if that will work, but I guess I'll go back to Akihabara and see if it worked out. The only reason why I'm telling you this is because I know I can say not that well on the next minute. 557 is crazy low, but you gotta call the cops, they might discover you're still investigating. Yeah, that's the thing! That's the thing! Like, they might have discovered I was still investigating, so I'm like, is there a win choice in here? Is there actually a winning choice? Because killing him is unprofessional. Oh, I can't go back on here. Oh wait, no, it was here. Killing him is unprofessional. And then, like, also, threatening him apparently was unprofessional. So I'm like, what choice would have actually worked? How are you doing with the game? I had to go for an emergency toilet break. I lost more professionalism. Yeah, I feel this game never gives us choices to perfect their professionalism. No. Oh, you're back. You don't look so good. I'm fine. Goto won't give you any more trouble. Seriously? How do you convince him to stop? I low-key threatened him. I have a feeling some choices may be behind a certain stat. That could be why we aren't getting any good ones. I wonder. But that doesn't matter. Forget him. Yeah, I don't think you want to know the details about that. Wait till he kept going, he would die by your hand. That's the short version. Jeez, remind me to not get on your bad side. I guess we owe you, huh? No, none of you hold up your end of the deal. Tell me everything you know about this collector. He knows everything, so I got this theory, right? I think he's some sort of hacker, shutting himself in his room day in and day out. Having all that dirt must be great, though, not to mention he must be loaded. We just did a good deed for the community. Exactly. The collector isn't interested in money. If you didn't pay him, then how did you get that picture? Moika, you told her. I told you that was private. Since you know anyways. When that client started following me home, I was desperate, so I asked the collector for something that would make him stop bothering me. In exchange, he asked for only one thing. What did he ask for? I used to carry a photo of my dad on me all the time. He died when I was 7 years old, and I never told anyone I had it. Somehow the collector knew. He asked for a picture of your dad? In exchange for that photo, he gave me the incriminating photo for free. What choice did I have? I was scared, but why did he ask for a picture of your dad? Isn't that weirder? But what? Ever since then, I feel like I forget. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. He's stealing memories through pictures, it seems, or something like that. So he takes pictures in exchange, and like you forget the person from the pictures? Oh my god. She literally made a deal with the devil. Oh no. He's stealing her memory. He is. Oh my god. Ever since then, I feel like I forget my dad's face a little bit more every day. It gets more and more fuzzy. Why don't you go back and get it? His shop is right under this arcade. You can get to it through an elevator, but I never found him again after that day. Oh my god. There's actually some supernatural elements in this game. Apparently so, yes. The elevator doesn't work normally. I tried, you know, just to see. Oh, so he only allows certain people to access, okay. He controls it and leaves a sign when it's turned on. What? You never told me that. I didn't want you going after him, Moika. He's dangerous. Listen, I appreciate everything you did for me, really, but don't go after him. Something isn't right about him. I appreciate the concern, Akane, but there's no need to worry about me. I'm sure I've gone up against a lot worse than him. I mean, you literally fought a ghost in the prologue, that is true. I mean, I guess the entire mask thing, yeah. Look for 3 paper cranes hanging in front of the elevator. If you see them, you'll be able to go down. That's all I can tell you. Thanks. Stay safe, you two. Okay, investigation went up. Well, my investigation's great. My professionalism. Oh, wait, there's one here. There's only one, though. They said 3 paper cranes though. There's only 1 paper crane. Do they just... That's 1? Huh? Was that paper crane here before? But we need 3. Do we just have to like leave and come back maybe? They can't go down yet. I feel like I'm gonna have to leave and come back. Apartment. Leave and then okay. Maybe in other maps, maybe. Let me try going back to Shinjuku. No, there's one over there. No paper crane, no paper crane. This looks like a keypad, but we don't have the password for that. No, it doesn't seem to be in other maps. I could check if the other guy is still here though. Enter? Nope, not here. Okay. Not here. Yeah, they have to be in Akihabara, but there's only 1 right now, so I guess we can't go there just yet. I wonder if they appear with time or something. Nope, there's still only 1. I need all 3 to line up though. Do you have anything interesting to say? Hi, I don't mean to be rude, but I couldn't help but notice all the maps and notes you guys are passing back and forth. Seems kind of intense. Yeah, maybe I had to find more clues about him for more flags to trigger, maybe. But we already talked to mostly everybody, so I'm like, Oh, sorry. I thought you were going to hand us a flyer. We dug in here to escape a very persistent maid. You're not a maid in disguise, are you? Do I look like a maid to you? Nope, I doubt I could summon the pepper. The pepper required to be a maid for 10 minutes, let alone a day. I was just curious about what you two were doing. Uncovering all the hidden secrets of Akiba, of course. What about you? Something kind of similar, actually. But you guys seem a lot more well-versed in the area than I am. How far back do these side streets go, anyway? Oh boy, you don't even know half of it. There's whole mazes of electronics stores, stalls, selling computer and radio parts, and just about anything else you can imagine. We decided to map out the area, a bit of urban exploration. I'm sure it's not very original, but it's been a fun side project. Akihabara is a fascinating area, that's for sure. Oh, we get a map! Urban exploration, huh? Sounds interesting. Most of my friends just sleep on their days off. Are you guys English teachers? Who, me? No, I'm a writer. Well, an aspiring writer. I've only gotten a few gigs. I'm a web developer in my day job. But it's projects like this that give me fuel for the creative fire. Who knows, maybe you'll be reading something and find an anecdote about this conversation in it someday. I'm an artist, a graphic designer on the side. Cody here commissioned me to come here and work with him and make sketches as we explore the city for the book he's working on. Huh, I never would have guessed people would be doing things like that. I see. You're clearly the elusive maid detective! Nah. Maybe he saw Aki sloppy cat ears and mistook you for one of the cute mates in the cafe? Nah. What kind of book are you writing? Urban horror. Urban horror? What is urban horror like? A neo-noir in the seemingly clean streets of Tokyo. Urban horror neo-noir. I doubt you believe the things that go on in this city even if I told you. I wouldn't. It might surprise you how much I'm willing to believe. So, have you been mapping out the street? Anything interesting about it? I mean, this story is kind of urban horror, but what falls under urban horror? Just horror set in the city? Is that it? Interesting might not be the word I would use, but I've been getting kind of a weird vibe around here. I mean, on the surface, it looks like any other side street in Akiba. Urban horror like the manual horror. I don't know what makes urban horror like special. Is it like just being in like a city? Maybe serial killers in the city? Maybe? It's got everything you'll expect. A smoky arcade, a maid cafe, a cat cafe, a couple of bookstores. Nothing unusual there, not for Akiba anyway. So far so good. We were almost ready to move on, but See that elevator over there? Yeah, sure, what about it? Looks normal, right? Well, looks can be deceiving. Yeah, we got a little pet theory about it. I see. Get this, we think it eats people. Quite your game theory you got there. Your urban theory. You think the elevator eats people? We've been staking it out for the past few days. As far as we can tell, it doesn't belong to any store in that building. What are these two bozos on about? They're the urban theory, the new theory channel. Coming up soon. And get this, it only lets certain people in, and when they get in, we never see them come back out. I mean, the letting certain people in, it is true, but I don't know about the out part. Just a theory, an urban theory. Thanks for watching. Yeah, go ahead, try it. We have. So, logically, it's either eating people or Yakuza vampires. I've thought a lot about it. I'm pretty sure it might be a thing. I mean, there's a ton of shady activity down there. I was subscribed just to see how dumb their theories get. You gotta watch their urban theory channel. I think urban horror means horror stuff like legends or killers that happen in places where people live. Something like Higurashi, I think, also falls into that category. Does it? Chiaki turned Cody into map pet. Ah, yes, a new Yakuza game where they turn into vampires. Hey, if they go to Hawaii, what tells you that they can't make a new Yakuza side game where they turn into vampires? Urban horror is practically just the average city horror but in urban areas, or as the urban theory. Zion, that might be the book, The Yakuza Vampires of Akiba. Write this down. Isn't there technically a game that's kind of like that? I'm pretty sure there's a game that's kind of like that. I feel like I've heard a game have a similar premise to that. There was a Yakuza zombie game. Yakuza Dead Souls. So Yakuza Vampires is not too far away. Oh, so that's the game. What? Oh, I'm doing better than writing it down. I'm already making some sketches. It's a Yakuza theme. They already made Yakuza with zombies and guns, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get vampires someday. I think this is the best idea we had all week, Cody. Didn't you say you knew some Hollywood agent in LA? Yeah, and once we write this, there's no way they can ignore it. Vampires are all the rage, or they were. We can bring them back. You guys certainly have a vivid imagination. Take it from me, the city has a lot of strange things that happen in real life too. Trust me, you start asking around, you'll be surprised what people tell you. Hey, I got investigation up. The elevator is still not open though. Man. Oh, they're gone! Oh, okay, I guess they're gone. And I still can't enter the elevator. I need to investigate more, I guess. Oh, these bozos are gone too. Vampires are really good at style, especially if there's women involved. Oh, this guy is gone too. Can I talk to... I can't talk to you. Maybe go back and talk to the cat cafe lady? Ask about the collector. I'll buy the Yakuza Vampire series. Yakuza is one of the very few series that has not strayed too far into the modern gaming design. Yeah, everybody is left, yeah, so there's not many people we can ask, and we need the cranes to activate. About the collector you mentioned earlier. The cat breeder. Oh, yeah, sure, but now's not a good time. Tomo keeps throwing up and pooping a lot. I'm worried he might be really sick. I don't know what to do. When did all this start? Yesterday. His tummy seemed a little upset, but I didn't think much about it. But this afternoon, he really started to, explode. If you catch my drift, sorry. I don't get it, though. Nothing in his diet has changed. That does sound odd. What does he normally eat? Yeah, girl, take him to the vet. Oh, you know, the usual stuff. Sashimi, mostly. Sashimi? You're joking, right? Of course not. Why would I joke about that? Isn't that... You can't feed a cat sashimi! Bruh. He's a katsu... This is how it reminded me of Ace Attorney investigation. Trying to trigger the next flag to continue this story. It happens. She already took him to the vet. The vet didn't find anything. I mean, she probably didn't tell the vet about, like, feeding the cat. You can, though. I mean, it... Probably not if it has condiments on it. No. Of course you can. In the wild, cats catch fish right out of the streams. It's the same thing. I don't think it's the same, no. That's not exactly the same. I have a cat and... Isn't sashimi a raw fish? And I bet you feed it those store-bought foods with all the extra vitamins and minerals added in, right? Well, yeah. Ha! Sucker! You bought into the corporate lie. You bought into the corporate lies about pet health. Kitties can't be healthy eating that chemical stuff. Chemical... Well, my cat's also not puking everywhere, so... I hope she ain't giving the cat sashimi with, like, soy sauce and stuff. It'd be so... Yeah, like, it also depends if she's giving the cat, like, things with, like, soy sauce and stuff. Oh, no, she's one of those people. Yeah, she's one of those. Sorry, I guess you're right. I got a little carried away there. I didn't mean to be rude, especially since you're only trying to help. Oh, boy. That's alright. Your cats do seem pretty healthy. Except for that one. Was there anything different about today's lunch order? She's a very early cat lady. Now that you mention it, I usually only order 1 box from Soichi, the sushi vendor next door. But for the past few days, I've received 2 boxes. I didn't really think anything of it until you mentioned it. Oh, what do I do? Say, you don't seem too busy. Why? Why don't I seem busy? I am busy. I am trying to trigger the collector flag. I need to find him. I am busy. I am very busy. I am very busy. Do I have a face that says, please give me errands? Exactly. She might just look young, especially though she might be 40. We're literally at a case right now. Come on now. Well, no, but you're a fellow cat lover, and you seem so nice, in all caps. It would only take a second to go talk to Soichi, honest. I would, but I can't leave the store. Is she like the only person working here? You're the eternal errand girl, man. I can't even think straight about the cat collector or anything else until this is off my mind. Oh, how convenient. Please go talk to him. It is her cafe, but usually you would have more than just you as the employee. It does not damage so much in short periods, but if you feed cooked food to your cat, extended periods of time destroys their health. Cats need to eat raw meat to keep up their health. Sashimi is raw, though. It's raw fish. I don't know if she's also putting, like, soy sauce on the fish, which could be upsetting the cat's stomach. Chiaki's so nice. She's always so sweet. In all caps. Chia is cute, all caps. I think these thematic cafes bars have at most 3 or 4 people working. Exactly, so couldn't she just leave for a little bit to talk to Soichi then? Okay, I'll go talk to him. I'll be nice, because last time apparently my professionalism plummeted. Alright, I'll have a chat with this Soichi and see what he knows. Thanks, you're a lifesaver! Finally! My professionalism didn't go down for once. Okay, Soichi, it's probably this guy. He's literally right next to her. It's not even that far. Finally, we got more pro. Yeah, we should be able to leave it to someone else. It would be weird if there really isn't anyone else here. And now she's caring for their diet. I don't think she wants to work with anyone. Yeah, that makes sense. She could literally just yell out to him. Literally, like, he's that close. Why did she need me to go? He's literally, like, right outside. Hi, Soichi, right? I was wondering if you could set up recurring lunch orders. Maybe twice a week or something. Yup. That's no problem at all. We do that kind of thing for a lot of businesses around here. Why do you ask? I was just at the cat cafe next door and saw one of your boxes. And work's moving me here in a few weeks, so I thought I would see what my options were. You came from Sachiko's place, huh? Yeah, she's had a standing order with me for years. Just open the door and call him over. Exactly, literally just open the door. I'm surprised a woman so small can eat 2 whole boxes. 2 boxes? Oh, no, her order's only for 1. But she was ordering 2. I would suspect she was feeding it to her cats, haha. Yeah, that would be crazy. Ahahaha, ahaha. Anyways, do you normally deliver them yourself? Sachiko's right next door and a very sweet lady, so I always try to do it personally. Uh-huh. That said, when it gets a bit hectic, I ask some of the other regulars around here to run it up for me instead. That implies the sashimi is prepared? It does, yeah. Yeah. If you see Sachiko, make sure to give her my regards. I'll try to go up there next time. That does kind of sound like it is prepared. So, about that standing order you wanted to set up. Oh, I need to think about it a little bit more. I'll get back to you later. Thanks for the help. A little sketchy maybe, but definitely not a cat poisoner. Finding who supplied that second box should lead me to a suspect. 1 point. Okay, I guess I just inform her about it. Oh, I can't talk to her yet. I guess I just need to find out who poisoned the box? Question mark. I can't talk to him anymore. Can I talk to you? You like cat cafes? Accused of poisoning cats! Hi, do you like cat cafes? Immediately just see that guy and just like point at him. You did it! Is that freeze or unfreeze sashimi? Might be frozen, but not sure. Considering this, she was reading the news to her cats, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's treating them like they're actual people, maybe. You wouldn't catch me dead in a place like that. I hate cats. Every time I see one, they always try and scratch me. Interesting. What do you have for lunch? Huh? That's a weird thing to ask. I got a box lunch from the convenience store. Why? Accused of poisoning the cats. Nah, I'm not gonna do that yet. Oh, your options are hi. Do you think your cats are cute or are you cat bird? Yeah. Okay, what about this guy? You like cat cafes? Cats? No. I don't like cat. Have an allergy, understand? Okay. What do you have for lunch? Lunch? I'm not interested, thank you. Okay, he doesn't know. Anyone else outside? This guy. You like cat cafes? Somehow cat murder might be the real one, yeah. Huh? Yes, they're alright. I used to have a cat growing up. What do you have for lunch? Why? You asking me on a date, lady? Well, when I'm on the clock, I usually get a box of sushi from Soichi down the street. He's the only one that answered that, like, he gets sushi from that guy. The other guy said food from the convenience store. But the only one with a motive is that guy. It's this guy. It's this guy. But the only one that actually got sushi is the other guy. Sushi. Sushi from him is pretty sus, but the other guy has a reason. Exactly. Some like can I ask like some of the people inside maybe? Or can I only ask these people outside? I feel like the only one with a reason is the other guy. It's this guy. But like, he said that apparently he didn't buy sushi. That should be the random tourist dude. Imagine. Okay, who are you guys leaning towards? This guy? Or are you guys leaning more towards this other guy? This guy. The first guy we spoke to. This guy. That's the... Oh god, neurosis stressed out. But I'm focused. I'm on my lane. Oh god. It is both of them working together. Because the other guy has a reason. The other guy kind of just said like, oh yeah. The first one feels like the culprit, but the reason might be a bit too obvious. The other guy has had a reason. Honestly, if it was too obvious, I'm actually into our sushi guy. You think the sushi guy? 2 votes for Sushi Man. The unprofessional. This game likes taking points from professionalism from me. I'm into our sushi guy because if the lady's feeding her cat sushi, they could explain how they got them to eat it. You poisoned the cats, you monster. Oh, it feels so rash to just accuse him though. But the other guy didn't get sushi, so it's kind of like... Oh god. Well, lower the tune. The sushi order said about asking other people. He didn't really say much though. And we can't talk to him. Are these girls in here? Nope, they're gone. They're entirely gone. He didn't really say too much about asking other people. He was be hiding the reason. Yeah, true. Okay. Accused! Investigation +5! Oh, it was him! Huh? How did you? Wait, it's not what you think. I ran the apartment above her shop and the furballs are always yowling all night. The owner gives them sashimi at lunch, so I just added some laxatives to it is all. So we were right. Yeah, it was him. I wouldn't seriously hurt them or nothing. A little cleanup is fair payback for her cats keeping me up day after day. That woman's ruining my life and doesn't care. But it was the dude. I hope not the only one who thinks that either. She should be glad it was me who taught her a lesson, not someone else. Alright, fine, I get it. You were at the end of your rope. Thing is, I'm kind of a cat person and I'm kind of a cop. Consider this a warning. Fine, whatever you say, lady. What kind of laxatives? That is... yeah... what kind of laxatives? That makes you wonder, too. Bro, laxatives is hurting them, exactly! It's so odd. Thought he only mentioned eating sushi. I mean, he's the only one that got sushi from the other guy, so... the only one who could have really done it. This idiot doesn't know laxatives can be mortal in high amounts. Exactly. Pretty sure you can't feed human medicine to animals. This may not surprise you, but your upstairs neighbor isn't your biggest fan. Takumi! That little rat! What did he do? Is Tomo going to die? If he does, I'll wring Takumi's little neck. No. It was only some laxatives in the food. I think he wanted to ruin your day and not harm the cat seriously. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so relieved. If it's laxatives, Tomo should be fine in a day or two once it clears out of his system. Oh, God. What a jerk. What's his problem? He mentioned the cats have been keeping him up at night. A few weeks of that and anyone might crack. You're right. I'm so used to it I didn't notice, but I'll get a contractor to come out and see about finally soundproofing this place. As long as the cat stays hydrated. Oh yeah. Either way, we found that he was the culprit. How dare you be mean towards a kitty? Of course his name is Takumi. What do you have against Takumi? And so, hi, Severo. Welcome. Tomo, you nearly made my heart stop. I'm glad you'll be okay. Now, though, when mystery is behind us, could we return to our discussion about the collector? Of course. I've only visited her once. I wanted to add a very rare Balinese breed to the cafe. And after searching for weeks, I was convinced that it was nowhere to be found in Tokyo. Oh, this is not the same person, I don't think. Fire Emblem Chiaki, that's what I have against Takumi. No, I don't think this is the same collector we're looking for. Just when I had given up hope, I got an email out of the blue from her saying she had the breed I was looking for, and that I should come to her shop. Suffice it to say, I was ecstatic. Mrs. was doing alright, so I had some money to spare too, only she didn't want money. She wanted Panda. Your cat? She wanted a panda? No, she means the cat. Probably one of her cats is called Panda. No, Panda was the name of another cat I had. He was nothing special, an old mixed breed who moved to Tokyo with me when I was starting up. Ah, yeah, that Takumi. I doubt I would have started this business if it wasn't for him, but he was also really old and having some health problems. The collector said she would take care of him, give him the best medical care, feed him the best food. Panda's last days will be in complete comfort. Oh, I see. In exchange, she'll give me the Balinese kitten for free. I thought it was the right thing to do. But Panda was family. But what kind of person am I? I gave him away. I miss him so much. I tried to go back and trade the kitten for Panda, but the 3 cranes outside of her shop were gone. But I never saw her or Panda again. Wait, she mentioned the crane, so it is the same person. That's all I remember. Sorry, remembering Panda always makes me sad. Thanks for the help. I should get back to work. Wait, she mentioned the cranes too, but she mentioned the collector being a girl. The other people mentioned the collector being a guy. There's 2! Okay, I need to do one more thing. Probably the maid cafe, I think. I need one more. There's 2 cranes outside the cranes too, so it has to be them, right? I think I probably need to, talk to the maid, which I was hoping I wouldn't have to. Ayami Nyaa! Back so soon! Oh, this place, oh brother. Hi, is Mina Nyan back yet? I was hoping to ask her about that dressmaker you mentioned earlier. Oh, well, she's here, but... Well, the thing is, I don't think she'll be able to talk. Something awful has happened. It's really bad. How bad are we talking? Monumentally, horrifically terrible, Ayami Nyan. The perfect storm of soul-crushing existential dread. Oh, brother. Can I help? Jackie trying to dodge the maid cafe. Oh, man. The collectors, actually the collectors plural. Probably not bad. Maybe they can just change their appearance so people don't recognize them. Oh, God. Oh, Ayami Nyan is so kind-hearted. Maybe she'll talk to you. Wait here one moment, please. Oh, is she the coup that it made? Oh, hi. Nyaa... You alright? I heard something bad happened. Maybe I can help you? I don't think I can even talk about it. Every time I think about it, I might just want to go into the back and cry. Try and relax. I'm a police officer. I'm sure I can figure out a way to make this better. Police? Well, it's Samuel. Samuel? Who is he? A distant relation of yours? I guess a distant relative of yours. Okay, crazy idea. What are the collectors? This Ramis fella? Nah, no way. Oh, it's so cringe. But hearing Chiaki saying it is so cute that I just might explode. Oh, man. A boyfriend? Did he hurt you? Run out with your money? Is this a Nekopata shop? Oh my god. Samuel Cuddlesworth, my best friend. Wait, Cuddlesworth? That's his actual last name. No, it's not the Nekopata shop. Samuel Cuddlesworth, my best friend. He's missing. Samuel Cuddlesworth. Okay, I think I see what's happening here. Her ultra rare, one-of-a-kind kitty plush, Mistress Ayami Nyan. These things don't grow on trees, you know. Honestly, yes. Just, kinda, I feel it. So, hi, Ryu. Welcome. Sam is cat, no? Yeah, it's a cat plushie. How much you better take us somewhere? No, not really. I guess you could consider it pretty much being a Nekopata shop without them actually being cat girls. You lost her favorite plushie. A teddy bear. You lost a teddy bear. Oh, one professionalism, I guess. Samuel Cuddlesworth was not a teddy bear. He was an ultra-rare cat plush. Oh, cruel world. The hideousness of the cosmos laid bare before my very eyes. Why did I think you would understand? No one understands. I'm all alone. We're all alone and then we die. Ugh, okay. Oh, I hate seeing her like this. I didn't think she'll be of much use to society until she finds a replacement of her beloved Cuddlesworth. She's so intense. She is definitely intense. Thank you for listening, Ayami Nyan. Well, you're here. Want some pancakes? Pancake! No, I'm kidding. I'll find your plush. Listen, I can't promise you as rare of a plush as Samuel Cuddlesnipe. You got the last name wrong. Did we actually step on a cool? No. It's more like she's just over-exaggerated. But Jack and the pancakes are cute. They are, but professionalism. But I'll find you something, alright? Cuddlesworth. Samuel Kettlesworth. The second. Twice remove, actually. Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, I'll try to find you a cat plushie. Probably the arcade will have one. Okay, time to play the crane game. Let's see. I mean, maybe move a little bit to the left. No, that's too off, right? Oh, I can't center it. It used to be a little more right. It's not gonna be centered. Oh god. Okay, grab. Oh, grab it. Yes. Left. 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 Drop. Let's see how rigged this is. First try. Got him. Okay. I got the cat. I don't know if this is gonna be as rare as the one she got, but hey. Okay. I got him. First try. Yeah, it straight up will let you center it. Yeah, it wasn't letting me center it, so I was like, well. Okay, I hope this is the one she wants. Hi, here. She's beautiful! Where do you find her? I deem you Countess Belinda Flufflestuff. Thank you, Nyaa. Lady Belinda isn't Samuel, but I suppose one must learn to move on from these things. Belinda what now? She better like this cat or we're going to keep it instead. Exactly. This game's crane machine is not lore accurate. There's no way it would be that easily to grab with that shape. Yeah, she forgot quite fast. It's so big. It is a very big cat plushie. She moved on a little too quickly. Belinda, whatever the last name was, apparently was good enough for her. Wow, that was quick. Anyway, since you're feeling better, can you tell me what you know about this collector now? Of course, Mistress Ayami Nyaa. I heard she studied fashion design in France and then came to Japan. She knows everything there is to know about Akiba fashion. She designed the maid costume I have on right now. How did you find her? Belinda Flufflestuff. Countess Belinda Flufflestuff, I think? Yes, that. Well, you probably won't believe me, but I spend a lot of time outside here promoting the cafe. Sometimes I notice the signs would flicker. The images on them would change. I see. I can see from the mistress's expression that she does not believe me. It's true, I swear it on my 9 lives. She shows you what you want on the sign like an invitation to trade. I see. I guess that's probably to drag people in. Then, when there's 3 paper cranes outside her shop, you go down and she shows you what she has. Her taste is impeccable. She's never wrong. Listen, I get that maids are supposed to play along with fantasies and all that, but this is kind of hard to swallow. But it's true, Ayami Nyaa. Supposedly, she got some local computer hacker type to give her access to some of the signs in the area remotely. I think the other shop owners here don't mind because it only happens occasionally. I see. Am I missing something here? How does she know what you want? Yeah, isn't that kind of weird? Ayami Nyaa, you're supposed to be the detective, not me. I bet she's got webcams everywhere so she can see what the girls are wearing and try to bait them in. That's kinda... It's a small group of people who know that rumor to begin with. Anyway, it's like subliminal advertising, Nyaa. Mina Nyan, what's wrong? No, it's not like that. It's not like what? Phrasing, girl, exactly. That's This dress, the one she made for me, it was exactly what I wanted. The bells, the stitching, everything. Down to the last detail. Everyone assumed I had a commission, but I never told anyone the truth because I was scared. And you don't find that creepy? Somehow, she knew exactly what I wanted. And all she asked for in return was the old handmade dress my mother and I made together. Does this mean that she started forgetting her mother's face, too? An amazing deal, right? But something wasn't right about her or her shop. I mean, who has a shop that's 4 levels deep in the basement with no other customers? I felt like some sort of criminal, even though all I was doing was getting a dress. I you know, that dress, the one I gave up, it was cheap. The stitching was subpar, and there were patches all over it from the times I had to repair it. Kinda odd that it's always, like, things that have emotional value. Like a picture from your dad, who's no longer alive. A dress that your mother made. A cat that essentially your first cat. Like, it always takes something important. Yeah, it's always something with sentimental value. Oh no. Despite all that, I wish I'd never given it away. Sometimes I think I should try and get it back, but the truth is, I'm afraid to. I don't want to go back there. Sorry, Yaminian. I kinda got a little serious there. That's everything I know, though. Thanks again for getting me Lady Belinda. No problem. Don't go losing her now. That is suspicious. I'm concerned with how many people are giving up all these sentimental items. It really makes you wonder. Oh, there you go. 3 cranes. Now we can finally go in. Oh. And so she sold her family as exchange. She sold the family dress. The maid, at the very least. It's always stuff they seem to regret giving away specifically, too. Exactly. This doesn't seem right. Doesn't match the description I got at all. Why is that a witch cackle? What was that? Who's there? Reina? Is that you? Huh? Who's there? Wonder what you had to give up, yeah. Look around you. Interesting, isn't it? It said the cranes can grant a wish. Oh, that's a... What is it that you wish for? I've never been one to believe in wishes. Are you him? The collector? Collector? Crow. 2 of many names given to me over the years. Ah, but we have no time to waste on such boring, trivial things as introductions. Is this straight up a witch cackle? Yeah, that's a witch cackle. Don't you want to know who I am? Oh, I know who you are, Detective Ito. Or should I say, investigator? So hard to keep straight. I suppose it's irrelevant what you call yourself now, as you have arrived exactly where you need to be. Something different. Yes, yes. What is it, I wonder? Straight up a witch? I mean, considering people's descriptions, yeah, I would believe it. Ah, that's it. You're like me, after fashion. You see things differently from those around you. The world is not as solid and unchanging as it is for them. Yep, that's it. I'm calling the priest. Exorcise this whole place immediately. I can't tell if he's actually behind a portrait or like it's just like a hole in the wall and he's just standing behind that hole in the wall. Things bend. They break. Let us bite him. Bite him. Get that guy. Am I wrong? Looks like it's a talking portrait. Is it? I can't tell if it's a talking portrait or like he's actually just like... He made this hole in the wall and just put like a frame around it and he's just standing behind the hole in the wall. Can't tell if it's a portrait or just a window, yeah. Am I wrong? No, nothing's been the same since Kamakura. Yes, yes, of course, the girl you murdered, Reina. Was that your fault? I mean, it's blinking, so it kind of looks like it's a hole in the wall. Something made me do it, she gave me no choice. Of course it wasn't, I never meant to. Something made me do it. I don't know if you'll believe me if I say that. But it's true though. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Chiaki, aww. Thank you. Yeah, I think it really is just them standing creepily in a hole in the wall. I thought it was like a TV screen she was communicating with us. Didn't think it was a frame. It looks more like a frame. They actually wanted to shoot her. No, that's not true. Of course it wasn't. Then you are a puppet, dancing at the end of your strings to a tune you cannot hear. No, that's not what I said. I'm no one's puppet. Are you so sure, detective? Do you really feel like everything you've done is under your control? Are they doing a fourth wall break because, like, I'm the one actually technically controlling her actions? Is it actually a fourth wall break? Because that would be kind of funny if it is. When faced with the impossible, you're so certain that every choice you make is your own. Wow. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they're being made for me. Well, isn't that kind of funny? Well, what you see, isn't that kind of ironic? You caught it. Is he going to go rogue on us? It's definitely the fourth wall break after that line, yeah. Well, isn't that kind of a funny, silly coincidence? Which is easier, I wonder? The knowledge that the cause of all your suffering and your joy is of your own doing or someone else. Are you blaming this on me? I don't have time for this. Of course, of course. Our conversation has tilted towards the philosophical, but you're not here for philosophy. You want something more tangible. This game is secretly a meta game. I don't think so, no. Who else can they blame themselves? The mask. I want information. Facts. No, it is my business to know what people desire, and that is not what you seek. What is it you want truly? Tanaka. I want to know what really happened to him. No, it's not only that. I want to know what's happening to me too. Nothing makes sense anymore. I'm tired of chasing after clues that lead to dead ends. Perhaps I can be of some help to you. But first, please indulge me. I have a few questions. I'm curious, so curious. You're such a unique visitor after all. Maybe Ito's blaming us for her professionalism being low. That's not true. It would be fun if you could force her to say no and make her feel more conflicted when she's compelled to say no. It would be interesting if you could do that. Fine, what do you want to know? I find it interesting that someone like you would drink on the... They're never gonna let that one down, are they? They're never going to let me live that one down. You take one drink and it's your entire life down the drain. You take one drink and then your entire life on the drain. One drink, a singular drink. My God. They're never gonna let me live that one down. This is really the first secret of the game. They keep reminding me of that choice every single chance they get. Like, give it up already. Come on now. Huh? You mean in the hostess bar 2 weeks ago? Yeah, what of it? It seems so obvious a mistake. What do you do? Because chat told me to do it. It totally is a bird. One can drink and work without issues. See, apparently it was a mistake. This game is straight up going to have the final boss be like, whoa, you drank on the job that one time. So he's really in the wrong here. Oh, sure. Blame us. You were the ones that actually told me to do it. I don't know. Who would have guessed the most important choice of making the game would choose drinking the beer for information? It was for the case. I didn't think I would get information otherwise. Not that I changed anything. Hey, I don't even drink alcohol. Don't blame it on me. Wait, don't blame us. We didn't know either. On the night of your partner's disappearance, you found your way into the sewer using a man. Why him? I forgot about this one. I think it was because a witness saw him. I'm trying to like think about which guy is he referring to? Is he referring to like the weird hostess guy? I think a witness saw him. A witness placed him in that sewer. Why not go directly to the source? What is this? Some sort of psych test? Oh, that guy. Oh, she's talking about that guy, yeah. I think he means the creepy dude. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if he meant that guy. I came here for answers. Enough with the games. It's no game, detective. I can give you what you seek. This is my price. That's it? If you wanted information to use against me, it seems you've already got enough. Blackmail? How pedestrian. Simplistic. No, I have no interest in that. Then what do you want? Everything I collect brings me closer to an understanding, much like you. Except the puzzle I assemble is considerably larger and the piece you provide is well worth the trouble. Shall we continue? Do I have a choice? You've already made it. You show so little patience, detective. Surprising considering the effort you took to get here. The girl, Reina, she's the one you've been chasing, yes? Let's talk about her. I feel like... you know those scenes in like in movies where they have like they have a character lie down at like a psychiatrist's office, and then the psychiatrist is like, tell me about your life, and then it's like, you see, it all started that day, and it low-key feels like that. It low-key feels like it's totally that. It kind of feels like that, especially with her, her asking me like, why did you do it? Why did you go there? Why did you do this? And I'm like, I mean, I don't know. It's been a while since I last played this game. I don't remember why I picked this choice. Game even knows that Chiaki is impatient. Man. It's really one of those scenes. It kind of feels like that with the types of questions they're asking me. It's like, why did you pick that choice? I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember why I picked certain choices. Next, they're going to make you take one of those blob tests and find out what you're seeing. Look at this ink blob. What do you see? Why didn't you shoot her again in the sewer? She was holding your dear Tanaka at knife point. Why didn't you pull the trigger? Because my professionalism would have plummeted even more. To keep her talking, I didn't want to hurt anyone. I should have, to keep her talking. It looks like a blob of ink. Yeah. The situation was hopeless. The best I could do was to keep her talking. Yeah, I think it was because, like, she would have killed Tanaka. I'm gonna head out. This is fun. Take care, all. Bye-bye, monstrous. Thank you for stopping by. We didn't know the consequences, okay? We're doing the best we can. Let's see you do better, Mr. Person in the painting. Exactly. Yes, our stats would suffer even more. Exactly. Learn as much as I could. Interesting. Most interesting. Is she, like, analyzing my choices and gonna tell me like the type of person that I am based on the choices that I picked? Though she's gone, the sleepless nights continue, don't they? You have taken your pills twice. Is that enough to make a difference? Do they help? Does it not make you question the futility of it all? Most interesting. Perhaps you've told me enough? Yes. This is most useful. I accept this trade. In return you want, what was it? Ah, yes, that's right, a path, a way forward. I suppose it's your turn to ask the questions now. The mask. This thing! I don't know why, but I get the hunch that you know what this is. What is it? Reina was obsessed with it. It must be important, but I can't figure it out. I mean, clearly he must know something. It's the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon quiz. Hasn't he analyzed our choices this whole time? Ah, I see. A most interesting relic. It makes people do the most fascinating things. What do you mean by that? You even attacked a fellow officer to get it, did you not? Uh-oh. Why did Reina want it so badly? It is a tool. Instead of living in fear of it, why not use it? It might be the key that will help you find your precious Tanaka. Isn't he dead? Though as powerful as it is, one cannot expect to use it knowing nothing about it. That's not how we remember it, but sure. Yeah, I don't think... we didn't kill the guy. You said it yourself, it all started in Kamakura. The Kawanas have quite a history with that mask. The Kawanas? My? The shrine maiden girl. Her grandmother was the one who gave it to me. The very same. I mean, the grandmother kind of just like gave it to us and told us to get rid of it. It gives me the creeps. Maybe I should have gotten rid of it. Don't do that. You'll never find your way without it. I don't know if I really want it. Where is Tanaka? Is he alive? In the dark. Whether he lives? That is more difficult. The dark? That's not the first time. The Tokyo dark! I've heard that. What is it? Where can I find it? A better question is, where can it not be found? Maybe we can find his ghost? Maybe? Title drop! Exactly. The dark in Tokyo. The Tokyo dark. Can you not feel it around you? Following you at every turn. It pays great mind to this within its walls. You know of whom I speak. The common thread that binds all the misery in your heart. Reina, and that's where she is. Tanaka must be there too. The girl's thread is a complicated one, yes, very tangled. It begins in Kabukicho at a talent agency called Omega. Ruby. Kabukicho? I know it well enough. As I imagine any officer of the law would. The dark is a sacred place. It lives and breathes, changes shape, and goes where it pleases. And it is the girl whose suffering determines its shape. Without understanding its root, you'll never find your way, or it could tear you apart. Like it almost has already. Is he saying that we're gonna go insane? What are you? What are you, a man or a mouse? Yes, we'll have to find the Tokyo dark to find him, yeah. Like you're really hitting us with the dark? More like Tokyo dark. She puts the cool sunglasses on. A dressmaker, a cat breeder, a blackmailer. Seems that no one in this town can agree on anything but you. Except your name. There's no way anyone could know what you do. It's impossible, so what are you? Take a look around you, isn't it familiar? Can you not smell it? The stench of corruption. I've been here for so long, longer than you can imagine. Feeling the desires, the loves, the hatred of mankind flow through this place. For you, detective, I'm exactly who you need me to be. So he does change shape. Now, shall we return our attention to the matter at hand? Our trade, after all, was not for the knowledge of how I fit into your story. It was for a way to clear the, how do you put it? Yes, to clear the dead ends you run up against. Let us reconsider your problem. The mask and the dark are inexorably linked. So yeah, how to get to the dark, we need the mask. Pursuing one without the other is futile. Now you're an enemy of the dark, it will reject you if you don't understand it, and you'll be lost without the necessary tool. So we do need this mask. Yeah, sounds like they're able to appear however we expect them to be. Seems like it, yeah. How will I know when a path's been opened? Ask your puppet master. My end of the bargain has been upheld. You seem awfully eager to help me. What's the catch? Something tells me I'm going to regret talking to you. Paranoia, an unnecessary feeling. As I said, people fascinate me, especially ones as unique as yourself. You're a detective. I've only given you the tools you need to finish the job. From there, now that is the interesting part. I look forward to seeing your progress. Consider your debt to me partially repaid. The rest I shall collect at another time. Is he going to make me forget Tanaka or something? I'm actually only too see dark is to close your eyes. Not that type of dark. It seems meta, which gave a good chunk of the lore of what's going on in this game. I guess so, yeah. Tell me, my little puppet, if you can see your strings, does your dance not continue? Until we meet again. No, he's gone. Okay. Well, do I just go back home? We kind of finished our job here. There isn't really much to do here, so I guess we just go back home. Oh, gotta see if we can go back home. Maybe? Yeah, now what? It's a very... now what? Sort of situation. Okay. I guess I go back home. The air in the collector's basement was stagnant and heavy. If I had stayed any longer, I feel like it might have suffocated me. During the time I was there, Akihabara faded away into a distant memory. I returned to the surface, put my hand up to shield my eyes from the sunlight, and listened to the people on the street. Oh, I guess we could go to Kamakura now. Their conversation seems so pointless, part of a world they no longer belong to. You can always go back to the main cafe. No, thank you. The busy sounds of the street swept the cobwebs from my mind. forcing me to remember everything I told the collector and everything he impossibly knew. I told him so much, but did I have a choice? Maybe he was right and I was a puppet after all. At that moment, it didn't matter. The dark and the mask both belonged to a world I was now a part of. Normal methods of investigation wouldn't lead me to them. Countless paths were narrowed down to 2, and I had no choice but to march forward towards the leads I've given. As I left Akihabara behind, one thing bothered me. How did the collector know so much about me? Was I so easy to read? We don't need to go back to the big cafe. The cutest cat girl is still here. Is that so? Man, I want to ask the Meta Witch what was the price for making Chiaki a princess. But I don't think you can do that. I didn't have time to dwell on it. Kasuki and Reina were in the dark, and much had all been but confirmed. I now had a means, however impossible to find them. 2 paths, the mask and the dark. Both were necessary, and I had to make a choice of which to follow first. Chase after a talent agency in Tokyo's red light district, or head back to Kamakura to visit Mai, the girl I nearly got killed. Neither seemed very appealing. My logical side didn't understand how either would help. But as everything around me cracked and crumbled in a way, logic didn't matter. I had to choose, or maybe something would choose for me. She's calling me out. I mean, the collector gives us what we need, so Chiaki Princess might not be your wish come true. The witch might not be able to do it, but I can make that wish. So just Kevin. I mean, touche. She knows you're there now. Oh god, she knows I'm here. Kabukicho or Kamakura. Kamakura. Game has gone full meta. Now they know. Now they're aware of my existence. I came here to find out about the mask, but there's something I gotta do first. 6 months ago, I sent one girl to the morgue and very nearly killed another. Since then, I thought of coming back here to apologize to Mai Kawana countless times, but I couldn't will myself to see her and be faced with my failure. I think of the fear and hurt in her eyes, and I feel nothing but shame. For my own peace of mind, I need to tell her the truth about that day, about how I lost control. Hopefully she can find it in herself to forgive me enough to help me with my investigation of the mask. Wait, it's fall, so why are the cherry blossoms blooming? Uh-oh. It's like nothing's changed since that day. Oh no. Is something spooky, scary skeleton's gonna happen? Go away, no visitors! Okay, I guess I'll just go to the shrine then. I thought she would be at her grandma's house. Go to shrine. Hi. If only Ita knew she's being guided with a cute cat girl. We count the wolf puppers in the background. But she can't know that. It'll break the game's reality. Man, how the family hates you. Oh boy. Cherry blossoms fall gently on my feet as I approach the Kawana family shrine. Hi, remember last time I saw you and like you nearly died? So, can you forgive me? It was a lapse in judgment. Like, how am I supposed to confront them? Also, hi, Click. Welcome. Oh, God. In front of me was Mai Kawana, still dressed in the outfit of a shrine maiden. Hi, can you please forgive me, Mai? It was simply a lapse of judgment. I didn't mean it. Also, hi, Click. Welcome. Hi, remember how we killed the girl in front of you after our partner kept asking you for a pizza party? I had completely forgotten about the pizza party. She saw me approach and stood there frozen and terrified. The same helpless look on her face as when she had a knife to her throat months before. Oh god. This time it was me she was terrified of. Oh right, she did see me kill that girl. Hi. We were the only 2 people at the shrine, yet I couldn't shake the feeling of being followed. A familiar presence watching from the shadows. Oh, hi! Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. I don't like any of these choices. What if I just let the timer run out? Uh-oh. What if I just let the timer run out? Uh-oh. No, I won't do it! What are those choices? It's the mask! Also, hi, Verdon. Welcome. Uh-oh. No, I won't do it. Why now? Why her? I don't have to do what you say. I'm not a puppet. I can choose. Uh-oh. You, the detective from before. Why are you standing there? Is it over? I'm fine. Sorry to scare you. I'm here to talk to you. See, I've never been good at apologies. I'm sorry for everything I put you through. She's gaining free will. Chiaki gotta stop her. I mean, are we supposed to represent the mask or something? I don't think so. I think the mask is something else. I've been meaning to talk to you ever since that day. I should have come sooner. You're here to apologize. Now. I haven't heard from anyone in 6 months. The police only talked to me once, and then everyone here started avoiding me and acting like it never happened. I guess that makes me the last person you'll want to see now. After that day, I'm sure the police came by and told you that I was only following procedure, but that's not true. Police in this country don't go around shooting people. I didn't feel like myself and I lost control, putting you at risk. We could totally be the mask after all. We're the ones making her choose things. I do feel the mask is something else. Because we could do choices even before she got cursed by it. Exactly, so I feel like we're not the mask. Sounds dubious to say I lost control at such a crucial time, I bet. How convenient. It's probably that. But that's the truth. The truth? It's strange, isn't it? The cherry blossoms, I mean. It's silly, but every time someone comes here and says how beautiful they are, I get so mad. It's like they don't understand my feelings at all. What did the cherry blossoms do to you? It's like, oh, the cherry blossoms are nice today, and then you're just like, oh, you never think about my feelings. It's like, okay. But that's selfish, huh? It's not like I want everyone to suffer along with me. They just praise the cherry blossoms. What does this have to do with the cherry blossoms? I imagine the only other one who understands that is you, detective. Your name's Ito, right? I mean, cherry blossoms also mean visitors. Yeah. The cherry blossoms kick her dog. And she should be used to it, though, considering she lives in a place literally surrounded by them. It's so quiet here. It's hard to imagine something like that day in April really happened in a place so peaceful. She has to sweep cherry blossoms every day. I mean, they only fall during a particular season, so not every day. Is she mad they're praising the cherry blossoms and not her? But it did. I know that you and your partner were only doing what you could to save me, but I wish I could have helped. I felt so helpless. At least you told me the truth. Thank you. You know, I asked Grandma about the mask the red-headed girl was after, and she denied knowing anything. But it was a lie. I found one of her old journals at the shrine, and she wrote that the mask was important and had to be hidden away. Why would she lie to me? I'm sick of everyone always trying to protect me by covering everything up. Grandma hasn't been the same since that day either. She shuts herself up in that old house and mumbles to herself about darkness and purity. Is she mad that they're praising the cherry blossoms? Maybe she meant she has to sweep the cherry blossoms? Maybe. Maybe so. She has PTSD over the incident and the cherry blossoms remind her of it. Could be, honestly. I'm so worried about her. My gut tells me the mask has something to do with it, but I have the mask. She doesn't have it anymore. I'm sorry. Listen to me rambling away. I bet you don't care about any of that. The truth is, I think you're right about the mask having something to do with all this strangeness. I actually came here to ask you about it. You think so too? Then let me help you. I don't know anything, but maybe Takashi does. Oh, sorry. Takashi's my brother. He used to live here in Kamakura with me and Grandma, but he left the first chance he got. We talk on the phone all the time, but he refuses to come back and visit. I get the feeling he knows something I don't. He won't even tell me how my parents died. Where does your brother live now? He's an instructor at a kendo dojo in Asakusa, in Tokyo. I hear he's a big shot in the kendo world. It looks like that would be a good place to start. Do you think he'll speak to me? You can try. He's never been very good at opening up to strangers, though. It's worth a shot. Thanks for helping me, Mai. I didn't get any points for investigating this, though. Okay. I thought we would get, like, some points for this. I guess because we're investigating the mask and we're not investigating the other girl. We're not investigating Reina. Is that it? How do I get out of here? Enter? There you go. Leave Kamakura. Okay, go. Maybe you had to kill her! No. I don't think so. Because we didn't lose any stats either. At least the professionalism didn't go down. Yep. What were those options to kill her? That was crazy. I think that was the mask trying to control us. Never sure how the point system works. It just feels random. It does. My investigation up to that point had led me to believe that finding Takashi Kawana would be difficult and convoluted, but that couldn't be further from the truth. Turns out his Kendo Dojo was well regarded as a popular training spot for a few national champions and several of the city's police officers. The latter made me nervous. Uh-oh, police? They shouldn't know that I'm investigating. The information I was asking for was sensitive and didn't want word of my investigation finding its way back to HQ. Uh-oh. I'm not really sure how the point system works. Ito's willpower seems stronger now. She managed to keep control this time. That is true, though. A few misfired questions could result in officers knocking on my door, or worse, Yukimura himself calling me up. Oh, no. I had to be cautious. Oh. Ooh. Who's this guy? Buy? No, I'm not gonna buy food. Hi. Maybe I should listen to them first. Listen. Yeah, if they hear about that, it's over for us. Gary! Hello there, is there something we can help you with? Huh? I don't speak English. Wait, Japanese? Your Japanese is perfect. Okay, I guess this will work better if, like, the game was actually in Japanese. Yeah, I guess, like, he kind of just, like, talks in Japanese here, but they couldn't really, like, do that for a translated game. Since I'm a college professor, I'll probably be out of a job if I wasn't. Oh, that makes sense. If he does teach at a college, then yeah, that makes sense. I'm no college professor, but I work for a Japanese software company, so I'll be in a bit of trouble too. They could have at least changed languages. I don't speak English. Yeah, makes sense now. They work. Yeah, one works at a software company, the other one's a college professor. Yeah. Huh? Don't look at me. I just live here. Well, not in Tokyo, in the suburbs. Whoa, I think you guys might speak Japanese better than I do. I mean, sorry, I never would have thought. Would you prefer to speak in English instead? No, I mean, no, please. Japanese is fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to be nosy. I guess I don't see people wearing yukatas this late in the year. Is there a festival or something? No, we come to Asakusa every year, and the yukata became part of the tradition after a while. Guess it makes us stand out more than we already do, huh? They got Nihongo Jozu. So it seems. Yeah, them not saying the language makes it kind of silly, yeah. Don't knock tradition, Tony. Admittedly, my legs are a little cold, though. Ask about the dojo. You guys come here every year. You must know the area pretty well by now. I'm looking for a Kendo dojo where Takashi Kawana works. It should be in this area. Wada? Why does that name seem so familiar? Oh, right. He's the Kendo instructor at the dojo right behind us. People say he's some kind of prodigy. I wouldn't be surprised if he became a master in time. Supposedly, he's very particular about who he trains. I guess he doesn't want to waste his time with people who aren't serious. Makes sense. When you think about it, with how good he is, he must get a ton of wannabe Kendo masters coming to him. Seems like he trains a lot of police too. In the time we've been standing here, we've seen a few go in and out. All that, and I think he's still in his 20s. For someone so young, he must be under a lot of pressure. No kidding, I've heard talk of an interdepartmental Kendo tournament. It's becoming a matter of pride for the different regional departments. I wish my work had martial art competitions between departments. You're a college professor, though. Nothing would work out the unspoken tension between me and my boss quite like a good smack to the jawline, haha. Police fighting each other, huh? That must be pretty brutal. I mean, I guess police in Japan don't really have to use force all that much, though. Also, hi, saying welcome. If they gave them, like, old English accents, I mean, there's not really voice acting in this game, so... Bro just wants to throw it down with his boss. Yeah, he just wants an excuse. Yeah, anyway, how do you know so much about the dojo? I mean, I live in Shinagawa and I don't know anything specific about it. You see, it says it all right here on the dojo's flyer. He was out here about 10 minutes before you came, handing them out. Kinda seemed a little prickly though, so we didn't talk to him. I admit, I would have been much cooler if we had known all that off the top of our heads. But we're glad we're able to help you regardless. Makes me feel a little silly now, trying to learn more about him from a flyer. Considering he trains so many police, I'm surprised I never heard of him until now. Are you associated with the police now? Don't say that! Huh? Oh, me? No, of course not! Oh god, you're slipping up! Why do you say that? I am an investigator, see? Like a private detective. Listen, if anyone comes by asking about a female detective, just, oh god. Sorry, I don't speak Japanese, right? Exactly, I appreciate it. Anyways, I should get going. Sorry to bother you. Thanks for the information, guys. Our pleasure. Good luck at the dojo. Let us know if you learn any kendo tricks. Oh god, she's fumbling. Yeah, luckily they seem chill. They seem chill about it. She blew her own cover. Thanks for the help. Yeah. I can't believe she somehow blew her own cover. Even without talking to the police. The men in the department always puffed out their chests when they talked about the kendo competitions. Like, it was going to impress me or something. Never paid much attention to it. Still, it's strange that someone related, however faintly, to the mask has yet another tie to my old life. Takashi Kawana sounds like an interesting guy, but very serious and not keen on strangers. At least I didn't have to use any English. That would have been a disaster. Oh. Oh boy, no wonder they dismiss her. Oh god. It wasn't even the police, just some regular dudes. Yeah. This looks like the dojo I was looking for. It has a very traditional aesthetic. Okay. I guess we go in and hope she doesn't blow her cover up. Okay, go in, enter. Oh, so this was the guy. Huh? Who are you? A friend of mine! What? Professionalism -1? I thought we were not supposed to blow her cover. You're a friend of my sister's? You expect me to believe that? A little old, don't you think? Bah. Gee, thanks. Really, you think I wouldn't recognize you? You're the officer who was at the shrine in April who almost got her killed. Oh, God. And now you're lying about it, pretending to be her friend to no doubt get something from me. Jesus. Not the professionalism of the CB. Your sister can have older girlfriends. Apparently not. Don't look so shocked. Your little deception was easy to read, that's all. After your idiocy in Kamakura, I heard Mai crying over the phone every night for a month. What does he mean? Her sister can have older girlfriends. Don't bother her anymore. Now get out of here before I or one of your fellow officers has to throw you out. Well, that went as great as I thought it would be. Okay. Well, we blew it. Well, that didn't go well. Maybe Mai will know how to soften her brother up. No. Jeez. Hi, bye. Hello there. Would you be interested in buying some of the finest takoyaki in Tokyo? This isn't the cheap stuff you buy at a food stand at a festival. It'll make you question everything you knew about octopus and ball form. Who can say no to the sales pitch? Sure, I'll take some. Oh. I guess I'll just buy takoyaki. Wow, you're right. This is maybe the best takoyaki I've had. Thank you, miss. Best takoyaki in all the islands. Neurosis -10, sanity +10. I lost professionalism because I ate food. Excuse me for eating food. God forbid I eat food. Oh man, that's a good looking takoyaki. It looks like a festival food stand. Might as well because we were hungry. Yes, mate. Now I can't eat. Okay, time to go back and ask her how to soften up her brother. You're at work, not really. You weren't allowed to eat. Ooh, they're so mean. I guess takoyaki's not very professional. They're so rude. I can't even eat now. I think I managed to find your brother. He didn't exactly seem happy to see me. Yep, you found my big brother, alright? He's been protecting me ever since we were little. Oh, I see. I know I'm probably overstepping my boundaries, but will you be willing to come talk to him? I don't think he'll tell me anything on my own. You want me to help? You know, seeing you again really got me thinking. Uh-oh. I decided that even if everyone's trying to hide it, I can't sit here and ignore what's happening. I need to understand why my family's been acting so strangely. Even my own brother is keeping me in the dark. I'm sick of it. Sure, I'll come with you, Ito. If I went alone, he'd probably pat me on the head and send me on my way. But if you're there, I'm sure he'll tell me about my parents, the mask, and everything else. I don't know if I will really help, though. Are you sure that's what you want? Sometimes not knowing is better, Mai. No more stupid little Mai. I'd rather be heard and aware than happy and ignorant. But before we go, let's check on Grandma. These days, if she doesn't know where I am, it can really set her off. Alright, we'll make a quick stop at the house. Thanks, Mai. At least we got her on our side. So rude. Even officers have to eat their lunches in greens. That's unfair. Yeah, considering what he said last time. I feel like he would just kick us out again. Yeah, I feel like he would just kick us out again. Grandma, it's me. Please open the door. Mai? Oh, Mai, it's you. Please come in. Yes, come in. Oh, that worked out. That was easy. Wait, what is she doing here? It's okay, Grandma. She's here to help. Help? Ha! Don't make me laugh. You were supposed to help me remember? I felt something and you were going to free me from the past. Free you? Are you talking about the mask? Do not discuss that horrid thing here. No matter how far you go, I can still feel it, like needles in my skin dragging me to it. In my dreams, I can still see that place. Have you seen it too, Detective? A dark place where those who we have lost reside. I'm so old and I've wasted so much time and yet the pain won't go away. My poor Emiko. I miss her so much. If only I could have found her. Emiko? You mean Mom? Find her? What are you talking about? She's gone. Takashi told me she died after I was born. Yes, of course. You shouldn't be asking about such things, Mai. If it weren't for this woman, you'd be safe at the shrine. Oh, so she didn't die. No, Grandma, you're wrong. I'm not safe while everyone lies to me. So something happened to the mom. And they're just telling her that the mom died just to not explain. Interesting. I'm going to see Takashi. If you don't tell me the truth, he will. Mai, listen to yourself. You must stop. Opening the door to the past will solve nothing. Ever since you were little, I've done what I could to protect you and your brother. Please don't go down this path. You look so much like her, you know, your mother. And you, Detective. Perhaps my granddaughter is too naive to see it, but you can't hide it from me. Oh, I know what you've seen, what you think you're able to do. But keep my family out of it. We've suffered enough. You don't know anything about me, and besides, I'm not the one hiding things from my family. Ooh, shots fired. Tell me, do you know the story of Izanagi and Izanami? Grandma, this again. I'm sure Ito's not interested in hearing some old myth. Really, we should get going. Stay right there. Though I've told you this story so many times, you don't seem to grasp its importance. I think it'll be useful for this woman to hear it. Is this like a myth? Izanagi and Izanami were the first of the gods, known to us as the Kami. According to legend, it was the drops of ocean water that fell from Izanagi's jeweled spear that created the islands of Japan. Aren't those the star-crossed lovers? They might be. When they descended to our lands, they brought their love and devotion with them to the realm of mortals. Izanagi and Izanami had many children, the deities of nature that inhabit the natural world all around us. For a time, life was peaceful. However, as Izanami gave birth to Kagutsuchi, the kami of fire, she was horribly burned and suffered mortal wounds. As she lay dying, faced with her mortality, new kami were born from her suffering. Kami that hid away from the light. When Izanami passed, Izanagi was inconsolable. In his rage, he struck down the children that killed his love. Unable to accept their death, he ventured deep underground to Yomi no Kuni, the land of the dead. Distraught with grief, he wandered in the darkness until he finally heard the voice of his beloved. Though unable to see her face, Izanagi begged Izanami to return with him. Izanami replied that she would try and ask the gods of Yomi no Kuni for permission to return to the land of the living. It's not gonna be her, is it? Incapable of restraining his desire to see her, Izanagi set his kobe alight in order to look upon his lost love. Oh, it's not gonna be her, I feel. Oh! What greeted him was the sight of her decaying, worm-eaten face. In horror, Izanagi attempted to flee Yomi no Kuni. Izanami, enraged, sent dark spirits to pursue him and drag him back to her. So it was her, but like, essentially, her decaying body. After narrowly escaping, Izanagi sealed the entrance to Yomi no Kuni with a great boulder. Oh yeah, she's a corpse after all. So you see, it is our mortality that brings suffering into the world. Yet resisting it is a perversion of the natural order. Being mortal means we must accept that we cannot control life and death. Detective, some things cannot be changed and some doors should never be opened. You must stop. Grandma, you're talking about stories and myths. We're talking about real things. The story might be a myth, but there is truth within it. Can't you see that? The things you pursue, they're unnatural, unclean. Heed my warning and stop this foolishness. I won't let you involve my family any further. First, those jerks take my emiko, and then you show up. Perhaps I'm being punished for my sins. Mai, come here. Come here, my sweet child. We must keep you away from her. Legends do have some truths inside. Isn't it legends and myths different things, though? Like, mythology is not the same as, like, legends, like urban legends. No, Grandma. I told you already. I'm going to see Takashi. I'm an adult now. You can't tell me what to do anymore. No, you can't. You can't go. We must protect our family from outsiders, Mai. You are reopening old wounds. Leave us alone and let us heal. Heal? You think I want to heal? Can't you see how much these lies have hurt me already? You're the one wounding me, Grandma, not Ito. The story of Izanagi and Izanami is pretty much that her brother refused bringing her back because he found her she turned ugly and he said nope, and Izanami pretty much cursed humanity. There's a bit of difference between legends and myths, but a lot of times they're similar too. I feel like there's a difference though. I have no idea how myths and legends are different. I feel like there is a difference, but I'm not sure of the difference exactly. You're delusional. You tell us stories about kami and spirits. Takashi might hide things from me too, but at least he makes sense. This time, he's going to tell me the truth about everything, about Mom and Dad too. No, stop. I'll tell you how your parents, how they... You can't, can you? You've never told me how they died. The reasons always change every time I ask. No, Mai, please, you must listen. They might be listening. They're still out there, and they haven't forgiven me, can't you see? They? What are you talking about? You're insane! I'm sorry, I spoke to you that way. I'll be back to check on you soon. Don't go, please! Goodbye, Grandma. Yikes. Legends are stories like feats and stuff. Myths are more like far-fetched stuff like spirits and demons existing. Not necessarily. Legends are not necessarily like feats and stuff, no. I feel like you got them backwards. Myths were used to explain things we couldn't comprehend, thunderous seas, while legends are stories that had been turned into fantasy. Like, legends are based on, like, actual things that happened, but, like, essentially word of mouth distorted them so much that, like, they turn into fantasy. Myths, I believe there were usually, yeah, there were stories that were made to explain things we couldn't comprehend. Did she kill them? I don't think she killed them, no. It's probably something to do with the dark, but she doesn't want Mai to be involved, I feel. I'm sorry, she's gotten much worse since you last saw her. No, it's fine. Why do you think she told us that story? About Izanagi? I don't know. It was kind of creepy, wasn't it? She was talking about it like she really believed it. Come on, let's go see Takashi. Now to see the brother. Now to actually see the brother. Oh boy. Oh, no! I didn't want to... Whoa. Where do you think you're going? Mai and I are leaving. What of it? Oh, well, you can. I got a call from Mai's grandmother, and she says she's having health issues, so she has to stay. Oh my god, the grandma's gonna get in the way. I didn't ask what they were. Wouldn't want to be caught fainting on my shift again, but it must be pretty bad if she called. Oh. Mai's an adult. Her grandmother can't keep her here. Let's go. No, you don't understand. You're not going anywhere. Use violence. No, leave. Oh, wait. Is my only option using violence? Ooh, is that my only choice? That's not very professional. Hold on. Maybe I can talk to the grandma again. Hold on. I think using violence... No, I can't lose my professionalism again. At how much is my professionalism at? It's at minus 47. Yeah, this is too bad. Okay, okay, never mind. I can't do that. Please tell me there's another solution that I don't have to use violence. What is this? What's that? A dead crow lies in the middle of the street. The small body is in a bad state of decay. It's covered in dry blood. The maggots have begun eating its remains. Good thing I'm wearing gloves. This better work. Oh, am I gonna scare him with a dead crow? Okay, this might work. Okay. You show dead bird. Oh my god. I told you about how I don't like blood. Blood's not really my thing. You see the germs and... Oh, okay, I'm dizzy. I'm a little dizzy. Just going to... Oh. Oh my god. Investigation +1! Save a dead bird is evil. Gross bad with a dead bird genius. Yeah, because he said he can't handle blood. Is this any better? You killed him. He's not dead. He just passed out. Oh dear. Did he just faint? Sure, it looks like it. He'll be fine. Let's get a move on. Well, I think that's better than using violence. It's gotta be. Isn't that worse? I mean, we didn't lose any points. So apparently that's the better option. But breaking his dirt glasses? No, I don't want to lose my professionalism even more. Okay. I'm here. Answer. Oh wait, I pressed look. No, I pressed it again. Let me switch. Oh. Can I... There you go. Yeah, it's apparently the right play, which makes it even funnier. I know, I feel like that's... Well, both of them are pretty bad, to be fair. Mai, what are you doing here? Did she make you come here? It's not like that, Takashi. It was my idea. I asked her to go talk to you, but you sent her away. This woman almost got you killed. You expect me to cooperate with her? Surely if you needed to talk to me, you would come yourself. No, if I came alone, you would just evade all my questions like you always do. Besides, there's something I need you to see. See? What are you talking about? The mask! Where do you get that? Put it away. Yeah, it was apparently the right play. I see. When you want to get information from someone else, always been confirmed using crows is the correct professional answer. It's more like, as long as you don't use violence, it seems. So, you do know what it is. I knew you were hiding something from me. That's not true. I wasn't hiding it. It's not something you ever needed to know about. Besides, why is she carrying it in the first place? Wait, don't change the subject. This isn't about Ito. Mai, I understand that you're upset with me, But we should talk about this another time. He's trying to avoid. Nuh-uh, don't fall for it. He's trying to avoid. Furthermore, that mask has nothing to do with you. You're wrong. Back in April, when Maya was held at knife point by another girl, it was this mask she was looking for, a mask your family is connected to. Looking for it? I suppose I've been a fool to think I could keep the truth of our family's past from you. The past? Does this have to do with Mom and Dad? Yes, and so much more. I first saw that mask when I was a child before you were born. The truth is, it belonged to a cult called the Kamenkai, of which our parents were members. Uh-oh. I see. I wasn't hiding it. Just wasn't going to tell you about it either. Dude, that's the same thing exactly. Uh-oh. A cult? You're kidding. How do your parents get mixed up in that? I know how it sounds. I find it hard to believe myself. Well, it was a group led by a guru named Tokimasa, who promised a simple life away from the hypocrisy and falseness of city life. And now there's a cult too, yup. Our parents both had master's degrees, and my mother was on her way to earning her PhD. They chose to give up their lives and careers to follow this mystic and live at a compound. The Kamenkai was one of many such groups back then. I was a child and I didn't understand, but when I think about how our parents were deceived and what they put me and Mai through, it's unforgivable. The mask was at the compound, but why they had it or what they believed it could do, I don't know. Do you think there are any members of the Kamenkai left who would know? No, you see, there are no surviving members. They died, all of them, including our parents. I'm sorry I don't remember much about it. One night, Grandma came into the room where we were sleeping, saying we had to go. The compound was in the woods, so it was dark and I could barely see, but she kept charging forward with Mai in her arms and me trailing behind. So the grandma was the one that got them out. Once we were back in Tokyo, several days later, Grandma told me her parents were dead. She didn't seem sad. It was as if she had expected it. The government censored much of what happened, so I was never able to learn how they died. Me and Grandma didn't speak about it, ignoring it as if my childhood and everything that happened in those woods was all a bad dream. If it wasn't for her, we'd probably be dead with our parents, but ignoring what happened couldn't erase the anger I felt towards them. I wonder if they even cared what might happen to us. As a high schooler, I spent more time trying to find out about the Kamenkai than I did studying. I thought that if I could understand why my parents willingly gave up their lives and abandoned us, I would stop feeling so betrayed. But I was wrong. Nothing I found gave me any peace. Well, we got a cult in the story so far. Oh boy. Gotta add a cult into this entire thing going on. There's so much, man. I'm really surprised she expected their death. I mean, they were in a very sketchy cult. That's true. That's true. I mean, the grandma probably already kind of knew what was happening, so... Mom and Dad died while part of some cult? I don't believe it. It's true. I'm sorry I didn't tell you any sooner. I guess that in hiding it from you, I was able to hide away my feelings as well. Wasn't the cult mentioning a very long time ago? I mean... yeah... This game already had so much going on and still added a weird death cult. I mean, I guess to explain the origin of the mask. But I get the feeling it's something like Izanami or an evil god came that night and killed everyone and Grandma got them out desperately. I wonder. Might Reina be part of this cult? Could be. She could be part of the cult. I would believe it. I think for Grandma it was too painful to talk about. I believe she took possession of the shrine in order to live a simpler life. We had to keep it a secret. There's no way we could live normal lives with the stigma of the Kamenkai attached to us. I suppose keeping that secret hurt us both dearly. For me, pursuing Kendo gave me some measure of control over my life again. Grandma, who made a choice to leave her only daughter behind, she always seemed to carry the guilt of it with her. She started going out at night, babbling about how she was looking for Mom. Uh-oh. In other words, the grandma started losing it. When she would come home, she would have a rotten stink on her clothes. Uh-oh. I was too scared to confront her, so I tipped off the police. They found her wandering in the sewers holding nothing but the mask. The same one from the cult compound all those years before and the mask you hold now. I was shocked when they gave it to me. I hadn't seen it for so long, and all the unpleasant memories from my past came flooding back. That was when I decided to leave Kamakura. It was the only way I could move on with my life. Yeah, apparently she was in the sewers with a mask. Real question is, are we going to be invited to join the cult? No. I don't think it's a good idea. Got Supernatural, the mask, the psycho lady, the creepy bar dude. Grandma started going to Lulu. I don't know how she got it. It seemingly appeared out of thin air, or maybe someone gave it to her. She never said. I left the mask with her. It was maybe uneasy. It had a strange aura about it. Wait, Grandma was looking for Mom? In the sewers? I don't remember any of this. You were in the dorms at school at the time. Grandma's strange behavior was part of why I insisted on you going to those private schools away from Kamakura. The cult of Nihilina? We're not a cult, though. I couldn't drag you into the madness of our past. We parted ways without ever speaking of it, and she was much better by the time you returned to Kamakura. Detective, what exactly is it that you're looking for? Surely our family's history isn't of any use to you. I assume you've heard about what happened to my partner. This mask was there again when he died. It's more than an ornament. I need to know where it came from. If that's true, then I want to help your partner. He seemed like a nice person. He talked about pizza to the person that was trying to kill you, yes. No, Mai. He helped plenty, but I have to do this on my own. Ito is right. I apologize for not telling you all this sooner, but you can't get involved in something so dangerous. I already thought I lost you that day at the shrine. I wouldn't forgive myself if something happened to you now. Alright. Thank you for finally telling me the truth, Takashi. I'll head back now for now. I hope you remember that I'm your sister. I may not remember the same things you do, but we're still family. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for your help, Mai. You're right, Mai. I'll come visit you soon. It looks like she's gone. Mai's not here, so there's no need to be coy. No doubt possessing that mask has taken its toll on you. Even in the brief time I was in contact with it, I felt an immense darkness behind it. I had such strange dreams and saw things I never would have imagined on my own. You just lied into a pizza party. Yeah, pizza party with a person holding a girl at knife point. Wait, the dark is down in the sewers? That's why Reina and Tanaka were there? I believe so. It seems the dark is in the sewers. It all leads back to those sewers. There was always an unusual air about it that I couldn't stand to be around. Maybe lying to Mai again makes me a hypocrite. All I know is I don't want her getting hurt. But like you said, I don't believe that mask is simply wooden paint. Though I doubt anyone else will believe us. No one ever did. Except for one man. On the street, there's an old tea shop. Perhaps you saw it on your way in? An old historian named Yasuhisa is there occasionally. He was the only one who ever acknowledged the mask, I think. I accidentally pressed A too fast. If you're looking for information on the mask, he might be the best person to ask. I never pursued the topic with him, but I speak with him occasionally about other topics. His mind is a vault of valuable information. Hopefully he can shed some light on what it really is. I hope so, but please, detective, be careful. I guess we know where our next lead is. The tea shop guy. Maybe the boulder in the mist and this in the sewer somewhere? Could be. Oh, it's this shop. Oh. The accidental aim press is too real. It happens, man. It just happens. Welcome. Come in. Do sit down. No need to be so formal and stand there like a statue. How can I help you? Are you Yasuhisa? Takeshi told me to come speak with you. Oh, and how is Mr. Kawana? Still as prickly as ever, I suppose. I've always found him to be wise beyond his years, though perhaps not by choice. I digress. My apologies is the quirks that come with old age. You know, what does Mr. Kawana think I can help you with? I'm looking into a few things related to the Kamen Kai the group his family got mixed up in. It all leads to the sewers. It does happen. Too bad this game doesn't seem to be on the backlog. It is on the backlog. Tokyo Dark, it is on the backlog. I believe I did give you guys the link of the spreadsheet of the backlog on what games were and weren't. This is one of the ones that are on the backlog. Ah, a more difficult question than you might expect. You see, there are two groups that share that name. First, as you know, it's the religious group formed by the guru, Tokimasa. Wait, there's two groups? The second is an ancient order over 1,000 years old. What's that you're holding? It's the mask! I was told it's related to the Kamenkai, the newer one, and that you could tell me about it. Ah, that explains many things, child. This far off look in your eyes, for one. I imagine you have many, many questions. Masks are interesting, are they not? They're meant to be a disguise, and yet a mask cannot lie or contort itself to hide the truth. No, I'm in a dial-up backlog. Oh, I don't think... Is that what it's called? I've never heard them being called that. Do you mean the history? Or the text log? I think even that there does seem to be a button to bring out the text log. Oh, I'm assuming you mean the text log, yeah. I was so confused when you said backlog. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, even if the is called backlog, I've never actually heard it being called that. I always heard it called as a text log. I've heard just a text log, yeah, I always heard it being called a text log too. So I never really heard the term backlog being used for a text log in a visual novel. Most VNs have that feature, no? Yeah, most of them have them. This one doesn't really though. To be fair, this one doesn't even have a save state either. Essentially, you can't use save states to change your choices either in this one. This one kind of works a little bit differently than standard visual novels. Yeah, I call backlogs on many games I've played. I know it's weird, but for some reason they call it that. Yeah, I've never heard that term before. It's usually called a text log in most games that I've played at the very least. I think it might be related to a missing person, but I don't know anything about it beyond that. It's not precisely a VN either. I guess it's not precisely a VN either, more than a point-and-click type of game? Question mark? Only ever heard it called text log or just log. Never seen it as backlog. Same healer. Ah, but that itself is the essence of history. Layer upon layers of personal connections that are continuously peeled back to the root. Relics like the one you hold often take unusual routes to where they end up. Relic? If it's from the Kamenkai cult from the 90s, then I'll hardly call it a relic. Misguided and deceptive though he was, Tokimasa was no fool. In order to gain new followers, he needed to give his cult historical legitimacy. He collected obscure optics and gave them new meanings that he could control in order to manipulate his followers. The mask was what he chose, along with the name of the group that created it. Interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so. Only I guess he was hoping you could tell me... I guess I was hoping you could tell me some other things about it. For instance? Like, why... now that I'm about to say it out loud, it sounds silly. I'm sorry I bother you. Don't be silly. You wonder, for example, why holding the mask seems to take you to another place. How do you know that? This game was referred more as a BN than a point-and-click mystery game, even though it's pretty much that. I feel like I've heard it being referred more as a point-and-click mystery than a VN, because it kind of lacks like the basic things that a VN would have. Save states is one of them. There doesn't seem to be a lot of fast-forward text either. Like, I can't really change the text speed. This is as fast as I can make it go. Oh yes, I know all about those things too. How could you know about that? When Tokimasa was in possession of it, I believe it showed him a path to the realm of the gods. He wrote extensively on the subject. I guess point-and-click players thought too much text and call it a VN. I guess so. It doesn't really have a lot of the VN features. Yeah, it's more like a point-and-click game. It also has like the whole stat management thingy-majiggy that is kind of tricky. It really is a point-and-click, but I feel most as people saw dialogue boxes is like a Vietnamese one. I wouldn't be surprised if there were people that thought that, yeah. Though unlike most, I don't discount such phenomena as the ravings of a madman when the phenomena repeats itself. Do you too look into the inky blackness and see familiar shapes in the shadows? No? Not shadows. I see and hear people who are supposed to be dead. I found things I couldn't possibly have found otherwise. Most interesting, detective. Tell me, detective. Oh, apologies. Do you mind if I call you that? I don't remember telling you I was a detective. Ha! My my mistake. You must forgive me. A slip of the tongue. A slip of the tongue, he says. Sure. I won't trust you, old man. You know a little too much. I believe it was the way you carried yourself. Determined investigators such as yourself have such a sense of purpose in their mannerisms, you see. Nothing is a coincidence. And you do seem rather determined to get to the bottom of whatever it is you're chasing. Tell me, does me telling you that your experiences are not an illusion provide you with any level of comfort? You know, it's more than he's letting on. Exactly. It's like, oh no, it's because the way you carry yourself, it's just like so professional, so I thought you were a detective. It's like, sure. Surely. On the Steam page, it says it's both point and click and VN, so it's kind of a weird combination of both features-wise. I guess it just has VN elements, but it's not really like a VN. Sure, it's the mannerisms. At least he doesn't tell me that I drink on the job and not gonna let me live it down. I'm not so sure, but I do feel something, maybe hope. It's like I finally got a foothold on solid ground. Ah, yes, knowledge is a light in dark places, is it not? To think a relic of such importance would end up with a detective. Do you mind if I ask you something? Which do you believe? Are our lives controlled by fate? Pre-measured threats that determine our deeds? Our wishes and our ends from the minute we come into existence? Oh, or conversely, is our threat subject to the chaos inherent in the universe instead? Does it change according to our deeds and that which happens to us seemingly by accident? We're not pawns of some scripted fate! Would it be? Is he a surviving cult member? He could be, honestly. And with that, everything he says is either a lie or skewed in a way that we cannot trust. I find it funny how everyone's like, hey, are you the one detective that drinks on the job? Apparently no other person drinks on the job. Do you believe it is fate or chance that decides which threads of life are cut short and which are follows? What's the difference between fate or chance? Aren't both of these, like, kind of similar, though? Like, fate is, like, a predetermined, like, thing. And chance is... chance. It's a possibility. She has to pull out the FE quote every time she kills. It's been a while since I said that quote. Chiaki's waiting for this moment to say scripted fate line. I mean, he was asking me if I believe in fate. Aren't fate and chance kind of similar to each other, though? Chance is like, if it happens, it happens. Fate is more like it was destined no matter what. I feel like chance is more likely. I guess chance implies we have some control or there's randomness, and fate is everything is set in stone. They're similar but not entirely the same. Fate is that something that will happen because it's meant to, and chance is believing in R&D. I'll say chance, honestly. Yes, of course. Maybe you feel your life has been somewhat out of your control as of late. I thought that was what fate meant. Like, it was like scripted. Control, huh? To be honest, I don't feel like I've had much of that at all since the mask came to me. Hey, don't look at me like that. It's not me. You said that the mask was made by the Okamankai. Why? Confusing me can't be the purpose it was made for. Ah, yes, a more complicated answer than you might have wished for. Indeed, it sure to come as no surprise to note that the creation of such a mysterious object is equally enigmatic. Perhaps you could do me a favor. Don't worry, it's in relation to this very topic. Chance implies some amount of randomness, so not totally in control. Honestly, I feel like in this case, both of them sound the same. Both will make feel like you're not in control. Exactly, because fate would just make it seem like, oh, it was destined to happen, so like, you can't do anything. They translated it wrong. Fate is supposed to be that it's scripted. Like, both of them, in this particular context, feel like the same answer. Like, you're not in control. Like, fate told you that it was gonna happen this way, and it's gonna happen this way. So, like, I feel like both answers in this particular context kind of feel similar. An important book has gone missing from my shop. If you could retrieve it for me, I feel like it could shed a great deal of light on the subject. It might just be an illusion of choice momento, maybe. Okay, a book of the missing variety. Oh, thank you. A book of the missing variety. Ahaha, ahaha. How funny. I'm sorry, it concerns the mask bearer. Mask bearer? Huh, that's me, right? Although you carry it, that does not make you its bearer. All will become clear when the book is returned to me. Sounds easy enough. Where do I start looking? Oh, you need not go far. The man who has it is right outside this building. In fact, as I said, it's not much of an errand, but I of course cannot leave my shop. He's right outside? This won't take long. I'll be right back. Okay, he's right outside. Since it's pretty much bullying an R&D, guys, you're not in control, but the context is supposed to be in a different manner. I mean, you can still win with chances. I guess he means this guy. He said right outside, so... Chance is pretty much bullying the R&D gods. I feel like both of them sound the same at that point. Like, you're essentially believing in, like, things out of your control. Right outside, how convenient, yep. I guess he means him? You're completely right, they're basically the same without proper context. It really depends on the context, really. Because even if it was random chance or impossible fate, it wouldn't make it happen. Yeah, like, in this context, both answers are essentially the same. Like, definition-wise, chance and fate are not the same, because on chance, you have a degree of choice in comparison to fate. Because for a chance to exist, you need to make a choice. Meanwhile, on fate, you don't really need to make a choice, because it's already predetermined to happen anyway. So, it's like, chance at least gives you a hope or illusion of choice. Fate means every set is already written. Maybe with fate, if you feel you're on the right track, you feel in control. Maybe, but with fate, you don't really need to make a choice for things to happen because it's already destined to happen. In order for a chance to exist, that means you need to actually make a choice. Yeah. Better debate is fate and free will, because free will implies you change the events or fate is not guiding you. In this sense, I feel changing it to free will and fate makes a lot more sense. Both are outside of your control, but fate means it's predetermined and chances means it isn't. I guess so, yeah. I guess, like, I don't understand the point of the choice, though. Because, if anything, the dialogue he said just means he will say the same thing, because fate is also outside of your control, because it's predetermined. So it's like, what was the point of that choice if that was the same answer? Like, do you feel that things are outside of your control? I don't know, I feel like it was so convoluted, and for what? And that seems like a pseudo decision. Could be. Could be. Oh, the old tea shop next door? Isn't that place closed down? Close? That can't be right. What else do you know about it? Also, hi Riverson, welcome. I guess fate was the being in control. If you know every step you're taking is towards your goal. I guess so, but usually fate is not really like that. You don't always know your fate. That's the thing. With fate, you may not always know it, but it will happen however your fate is dictated upon. This guy here, but I had to go BRB. The only way chance would have any difference is if you could redo the event, because either way, whatever the chance of something is, it ends up being a part of fate, since it only happens once. It seems both options will lead to the same answer. I feel you should have said the same, no matter what we pick. Maybe. Pure conjecture on this one, but I think it might be owned by the kendo instructor from the dojo down the street, on account of him being the only one I've ever seen in there. You might not believe me, but I swear I saw him in there chatting away to himself. Is that guy not real or something? What do you mean? He might be a little nuts. And again, it might be some super awesome kendo meditation technique. Aw, man, why did I think of that before? Next time I ought to ask him for some pointers, send spying on him, eh? Word through the grapevine is that he's a regional champion or something and has trained some of the best. What do you mean that the tea shop is abandoned and there's no one there? At all. Lots of cops trained with him too, so he must be good. Maybe he's not crazy after all. Speaking of which, I might have a bit of a crazy question for you. I know you said it was close, but do you know anything about a book taken from there? Maybe recently? I was led to believe you would. The do of the heartbeat. Oh yeah, oh geez. Why so nervous? Why so nervous now, huh? What you hiding, huh? Go on. Like I said, the place has been empty for years, but you know, I spend a lot of time outside and half the time the door is wide open. So, one day, a few months back, I decided to take a look around. Nothing suspicious or nothing. I was just curious and all. Did he steal it? Curiosity killed the cat, right? Anyway, it was all dusty and old, and there was all sorts of weird stuff lying around. So I might have taken a little souvenir. Bruh, he stole it. I mean, it wasn't super old or nothing, so I figured no one would miss it. Bro, that's stealing. Besides, it wasn't for me. The takoyaki guy is also dead? No, he's talking about the tea shop guy. It was for my kid brother. That guy can get deep in the dumps sometimes, so I try to be on standby for when that happens, you know. So I figure a little gift would cheer him up. Yeah, a stolen book would cheer him up. Sure, buddy. And back then, he was going through some particularly tough times. Yeah, so I gave him a book on this creepy mask instead. Oh. His wife. His not so polite wife. Had left him and taken their kid daughter with her. He still doesn't talk about it. Like he's in denial or something. Whoops, got off track again. I was heading to visit him with the ill-gotten book when I get this phone call saying he was in the hospital. Sir, are you not concerned about giving a possibly cursed item to him? I guess he didn't know it was cursed. He owed? I don't know what that means. An expensive sock and sleeping pills. I guess he drank. Thank God that he decided to do it at the bar he owns with the door unlocked. Oh my God. Overdose. Oh, that's what that means. A customer came in and called an ambulance. If it weren't for that, I'm not sure he would still be here. That's quite a story. It sounds to me like he wanted to be found. Yeah, I think so too. I think he was trying to ask for help in its own way. In any case, I took the book to him while he was in the hospital. Wanted to show him that even when he was at his lowest, there was someone out there trying to do something nice for him, you know? So, what you're saying is... your brother was in the hospital, and your best idea of how to cheer him up was giving him a possibly cursed book that you stole. That's what I'm getting here. That's what you're telling me. That like your brother is in the hospital and he was down in the dumps because of stuff that happened with his wife, and your best idea was giving him a possibly cursed book that you stole from a tea shop. Really? You couldn't have, I don't know, gotten a more traditional gift? Flowers? A get well card? Takoyaki? I don't know. But come on now. I think it helped for a minute. So, as soon as the doctors let him leave, he went right back to that toxic little bar. I don't know if it really helped then. I hope he's okay. He's got issues, but he's my little brother and I worry about him. And the best thing, he's just confessing to all his crimes. He just admitted to have given his brother a stolen book as a present. Why? I don't know. Oh sweet, a random book. This is a perfect... Someone who just overdosed and almost died. Jeez. He hasn't been answering my... And you're not concerned about this. And you're not concerned about this in the slightest. Originally, my brother's not so nice ex-wife, sorry again, had the brilliant idea to put his skill to work in a cheap part of town. Despite that, he's holding on to it with everything he's got. This man is the definition of negative IQ. He might actually have negative IQ. I think the book got him, yeah. The place is slowly bankrupting him, there you go. But he wouldn't let it go. All he has to do is sign some papers and move on, but he can't. Something about it has its claws deep into him. I've been trying to get him to join me in my business for years. He's a great chef. We could make a killing by making takoyaki in this tiny little stand. Maybe it's not the same as owning a whole bar, but serving passerby and getting some sunshine is good for the soul. Plus, food stands are doing really well abroad, I hear. Much better than wasting away in Shinjuku at any rate. Shinjuku? Wait, is he that guy? Wait, is he that sad guy that we spoke to at the beginning of the game? Yeah, in a slimy little side street. Anyway, if that book is important to you, he's probably got it still at his place. You want the address? Wait, I knew you looked familiar. Your brother's Daiso, right? You know him? Small world. It's probably the smile on my face that threw you off. Tell him his brother Haruto says hi. Oh, I see. The one with the sad bar? Yup, that's him. Great business, making takoyaki the place, and not even many passerby go by. I mean, there is some passerby, people that usually go to the dojo. Is he that guy? It seems to be, yes. Well, if it's that guy, such a connection. Man, they look like day and night. Yeah, the other guy looks very sad. While you're at it, tell him takoyaki stands are still the future of cuisine and to get his butt over here. Haha. I'll do that. Thanks for all your help. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do you mean he's not been answering calls? Is he actually dead? Oh, okay, Shinjuku. Okay, time to get him. Takoyaki dude looks lucky like fisherman. I mean, takoyaki is seafood. Okay. Okay, he's alive, thank God. The older brother wears red, and Daiso wears black. Oh, hi, Ayami. How can I help you today? Hey, Daiso. How are things? I know he's not the least worried about his brother. He's telling us all this with a smile. I mean, it's not like they really, added multiple expressions to the portraits. Where's fine, just as like his brother. This is the younger brother? Apparently so. I think the beard is making him look older. Oh, you know, same old, same old. Funny thing, I met your brother while I was in Asakusa today. Haruto? Oh, you met Haruto? What are the chances? Who knows? It was pretty random. Maybe stress grayed his hair earlier? Could be, too. No, just a beard. Daiso literally has gray hairs. I think it's stress. I mean, his brother did say he's going through it. Huh? Who would have thought? So is he still selling takoyaki at his stand? Did he say anything? Yes, he said to remind you the takoyaki stands are the future of cuisine and that you should go and help him. Oh, yeah, you talked to Haruto, alright. Always the optimist, that guy. Chance or fate? Oh no, we're not going to get this argument. That's why you don't employ the beard. It makes it look like an older dude, accordingly to Aki. I mean, usually beards do kind of make guys look older, I feel. I actually have a favor to ask you. Do you still have the book your brother gave you a few months ago? Uh-huh. The only thing that guy gives me is headaches. Not sure if I can help you, Ayami. He said he gave it to you when you were in the hospital. Oh, what makes you think I was in the hospital? I don't even go to the hospital for checkups. Why are you hiding stuff? Besides, that guy's bringing me stuff all the time, always trying to drag me kicking and screaming over to where the grass is greener. I look much older if I don't shave my beard, but when I do, I have a boo-boo baby face. Beards to make you look older. Counterpoint though is without the beard, you could look baby face. I do agree, the beard does certainly make me look older. Having beard is so annoying, grows back so fast. This would have been more recently, after a rough patch. I mean, usually, I don't know. I feel like, isn't that the point as to why guys keep beards? Like, they want to look older. Like, I thought that was the point as to, like, why guys kept beards. Or wanted to grow beards. Because isn't that the point of a beard, to look older? So, hi, Twilight. Welcome. You're amazing. You're part of the concert. Oh, you saw Heels' concert. I mean, there's also a beard contest. I have a beard because otherwise I look super young. Honestly, I'd rather not have my beard. It gets too annoying. I mean, it probably requires maintenance, so it doesn't look bad. I heard having a beard protects you better from cold, so in certain places they grew them deliberately. I see. Maybe it was stupid to come and ask. Oh, no, it's fine. That idiot always running his mouth. Traitor. Those were just some hard times, nothing serious. I just drank too much is all. I'm sorry, Detective, but I don't want to talk about it. Just give me the book then! I don't know, I rather look younger and cuter than older and ugly. Say, my face looks quite young, but with beard I look like a teenager that would still look older. Man. My beard doesn't grow too long, but my sideburns get wicked. Gotta cut this a ton. Oh yeah, I think sideburns are also a thing, aren't they? Yeah, just give us the book and let us leave. Exactly. Just gotta hand over the book, Daizo. Point of the beard is that I'm too lazy to cut them. But doesn't it get in the way? Otherwise. Alright, understood. I'm not here to dig up bad memories, Daizo. Thanks. You said you were looking for a book, right? Truth is, I don't remember a book. Ah, man. Of course this couldn't have been easy. I do remember Haruto giving me an old magazine, though, back in the hospital. It was one of those I used to read when I was younger, when things weren't quite so complicated. Wait here a second. I might have it in my storeroom still. Sorry, Yami. Hold on a sec. Amazing how much junk someone accumulates over the years. No, really? A beard isn't as annoying. Beer sometimes gets dipped in soup, so it can have a little taste either. It's a flavor saver. I kind of doubt it. Personally, I feel the mustache gets in the way more than the beard. I have a beard because I always wanted one, so I felt they looked cool. And now I have had it too long, I feel like I would look like a baby without it. That's fair. They do get in the way after a few weeks of not shaving them, which is why I'd rather just not grow one at all. Fair enough, fair enough. I just imagine like they require like a good amount of maintenance so they don't look like bad. I see extra beard hair flavor. Here it is. Wait, it's the Idol magazine. It's yours, Detective. Huh? Hey, no wonder I recognize that photo you brought by. It's the same girl, and I don't blame Ruby. Reina. No, Ruby. See, it says right there on the cover. I'm pretty crazy that I was still in my shop. Guess that means you're still looking for her. I wonder why we keep running into each other. Weird luck, I guess. I don't buy it. You really are quite the detective. You must have a pretty sharp nose. I wonder. Huh, if you say so, Daizo. You mind if I take this? Like I said, it's yours. About time I start getting rid of some of my old junk. See you around. Take care. Okay, I guess we got the magazine. I don't think this is the thing that we needed, though. Didn't the guy said it was a book? Chiaki's beard? What beard? No, he's right. It traps food inside the beard and mustache, and most of the time you wouldn't even notice until you suddenly get a taste of it. Hi, Chiaki. I was watching Kyu's concert, but I said for Chiaki. Hi, Water. Welcome. Aren't magazines technically books? I don't think they're under the same category, are they? I don't think this is the thing he wanted. Oh, welcome back, Detective. Is that my book in your hands? Guess I'm a little surprised. Are you trying to tell me Reina's the mask bearer you talked about? Does it surprise you? After all, it is she whom you see in the dark, is it not? So it's her? Seriously, the book? I was expecting something more cultish, not a magazine. Yeah, I was expecting something else. I wouldn't count a magazine as a book. Yeah. Libraries store books. You can buy magazines in libraries. Those magazines are books. It just doesn't feel like that. The dark. That's what the collector called it too. How did Reina get mixed up in all this? Because she's the cult leader. Da-da-da-da. I only know that somehow the girl's path and the mask collided as if by chance. What circumstances led to this intersection are a mystery, I'm afraid. Even Google says magazines aren't books. And Google will never lie. People always see history as something in the distant past involving old men and black and white pictures. But that book and the girl are as much part of history as the rest. The threads that connect the past to the present and people to each other are not always apparent. But peel back the layers of connection and the randomness of our universe neatly orders itself. Magazines are magazines. Doesn't mean you can read it. Doesn't mean any... Exactly, Google is never wrong. Just ignore the times that it is. Isn't Rain a bit too young to be a cult leader? Who says that you need to be a certain age to be a cult leader? Then define book. Written media that is not a magazine. But a photo of her was taken in the 90s, no. So it seems to be, yes. I googled if Google will lie and it said no, so it has to be true. A teen idol, an ancient order, the tool they created, and the detective who holds it now, all forming a neat and tidy line. What did he mean by this? She got his Everybody now was some sort of idol living in Tokyo, not part of a sleeper cell in some cult. It doesn't add up. On the detective, we could agree, so why don't we start at the beginning? Oh, we're going all the way back to like the other story, the ancient times, 1333. With how the mask ceased to be a mere optic, the story starts in ancient times in the year 1333. We're going that far back. Pretty sure this game is set some decades after the 90s, no? I assume it was present day, but I'm not 100% sure. But no, it says that magazines aren't books because they're released periodically, unlike books. In other words, magazines are not books. At that time, Kamakura was the capital of Japan. Led by the Hojo clan, it was a time of peace, prosperity, and enlightenment. Peace among men is cyclical, and like so many before them and so many after, their time of peace came to an end. The Nita clan, loyal to Emperor Go-Daigo, led a siege against the Hojo-controlled Kamakura, taking the city as the tide receded and left the key passage open to the invaders. Akihabara is already filled with moe and otaku stuff, so it's definitely close to thousands. The magazines aren't books, then how come I can read them? You can read a bunch of things that aren't books. You can read a sign and that's not a book. You can read a newspaper and that's not a book. You can read a website and that's not a book. Therefore, argument invalidated. A site is a page from a book. That's not true. Actually, newspapers are also books. They're not books. I can read text in a VN and that's not a book. Exactly. It's the old person explaining stuff meme starting centuries ago. The Hojo clan fled to the caves of their family temple. For them, there was no hope or victory or escape. I can read subs and that's not a book. You can read subtitles in a movie and that's not a book. VNs are books. No! Books don't have music. VNs have music. VNs have sound design. Books don't have sound design. And don't you dare say audiobooks. And the movie's based off a book. Yeah, literally a visual novel. She got us. I knew what you were gonna say. I knew what you were gonna say before you said it. VNs are virtual books. They're visual novels. You're right. The magazines and newspapers are periodicals. Therefore, not books. It was exactly what I was going to say. She's 2 steps ahead of us. I knew what you were gonna say. Audio novel didn't sound that good. Instead of surrendering, the 870 Hojo samurai, including the last 3 reagents, committed mass death. Because YouTube doesn't like that word. However, the Hojo and Nita clans, embroiled in their quest for the Empire, could not see the roles they played in the plans of another group, the religious sect known as the Kamenkai. He doesn't know about those pop-up books that play jinkos with the pages. It's not the same. Books can also be periodical. Examples, school books. School books are not necessarily periodical, though. It is said that in the flames of Kamakura, a girl was seen wandering the streets, observing the carnage of the burning city. Ah, yes. Mas goes somewhere else permanently. Permanent sleep. A girl lost to the histories who went by the name of Tikako Shichijo, the last survivor of the Kamenkai. School books are literally periodical. You literally change them every new school year. It would depend on the actual school book though. Some school books you don't change them every school year though. Okay, so whatever the Kamenkai was trying to do, they failed. I mean, they all died, right? No, they did not fail. Everything went exactly as planned. Chikako Shichijo did not survive by chance. She was chosen. Chosen for what? Receive the blessing of all the spiritual energy that so much death afforded to become the first mask bearer. Mask bearer? The Kamenkai used the deaths of all those people to create this. Why? Legend has it that the Kamenkai sought to contain the door, a rift leading to the spiritual realm, where our consciousness ceases to be and time holds no meaning. A place where cause and effect could be changed. Why? Why spend so much human life and give up so much to do that? To stop it from being abused. Imagine being able to see the world as a god, so that the flow of time and rules which govern our world are of no consequence. This is the power of Dador. To a mortal mind obsessed with the finality of death and meaningless accomplishment, such power would corrupt absolutely. A power over death. So they just picked a random person to carry all that power, I guess. Even if you do change the book, it's because they just swapped the page order, as you did in my old school. Like, the information doesn't really change, like, per school year. So a dark place was created to obscure the door and hide it from mortal eyes, along with a tool to control and see within the darkness. It's true, isn't it? All of it. It sounds like a fairy tale, but it's true. Finding the door could be the key to bringing Tanaka back. The door! Some doors, no matter how strongly they call to us, are not meant to be opened, and the Kamenkai willingly gave their lives to keep it that way. Hey kid, do you want power over life and death and to become a god? Essentially, not even like a choice. Essentially, an entity just kind of picks someone that survived. The mask opens the minds of all who come in contact with it, but is intended for its bearer. Using it to find the door may destroy you. Is that dark something like hell? I believe so. Maybe you're right, but I could at least use it to find my way into the dark, just like the collector said. The only thing I don't get is how Rain is connected to it, because she is a mask bearer. She was chosen. That is a mystery. As Mr. Kawana told you, the last known location of the mask was the Kamenkai cult only a few decades ago. That means she was part of the cult somehow. Once it was suppressed about the Kamenkai under Tokimasa, they existed, and then on March 4th in 1996, they met their end. There are many theories that the police killed them during the raid of the compound, or that someone within the cult snapped and murdered the others. Nothing but conjecture. I'm afraid the real answer lies somewhere deep within police records. And though I remain curious, it's not something I have access to. Perhaps the best place to start is there. We're gonna have to go through the records. Wait, I get it now. The dark is dark because the door is closed. We need to open it and let the light in. Or I'm just going crazy. Like everyone in this town. It's dark because it's the void. Finding out about the last days of the Kamenkai may help light your path to the truth. Though I wonder if such an object bred from suffering can truly put an end to it. Is it you who can finally break this terrible cycle? I've spent a long time here. I'm tired. So tired. Farewell, detective. Opening doors of darkness to let the light in. What is this? Kingdom Hearts! In reality, this is a very different Kingdom Hearts. Sitting there comfortably, the historian Yasuhisa casually laid out everything I experienced like he was reading it out of the book. Mass death, ancient groups, and a door to the spiritual realm. It sounds like a myth, an interesting story told to travelers in a bygone era. It's hard to believe it relates to Kasuki and Reina. I can't understand it. The bridge between the Kamakura samurai and a young girl. He said Reina fit into the story. She is a mask bearer. But how? Yasuhisa, the collector. I thought when I met them I had entered their world and I could start to understand. However faintly what was going on, but my intuition as a detective tells me they're hiding something from me still. Is this another Kingdom Hearts spin-off before we get 4? Night-night, potentially, Ghost Man. They said the first step for Kingdom Hearts in the modern era. Being a god's not that great. You have billions of people begging for stuff, and you can't grant most of their requests because it'll end up causing even more problems, so you end up doing nothing. I mean, there's no Nagami that kind of, I guess, puts into perspective the possibility of what it would be like to be a god. Maybe I'm overthinking. I need to keep going. What day is it anyway? How long have I been chasing these leads? Day turns to night, the hours bleed into each other. Even the seasons don't seem to follow the natural order anymore. Everything is blurring together. Ugh, my head. Maybe I should take my medication. Impossible though it seems, following the old man's hunch is my best bet to finally understand the mask. Even Takashi didn't know what happened to the coming Kai. Finding the police report is the way forward. A few weeks ago, it would have been easy for me to ask around and pull a file. It'll be a bit more difficult now, I imagine. What's the worst that could happen? I should head to HQ and see what I find. Everything's... Oh god, what day is it? We haven't gone back to our apartment in like forever. We just keep going to places. We just keep going from place to place. The pills, we haven't drank the pills. Actually, can I check? I can't check our stats because we're on a conversation with this guy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Funny, me and some of the other guys were just talking about you after some practice the other day. Specifically, we were taking bets as to how long it would be before you showed your face again. Oh, it's these bozo. This clown. Shame, you coming in here now cost me 10,000 yen. Ha! Sucks to suck. Not that it matters. Ever since you left, things are looking up for me. You made him lose a bet. Good. We do not need sleep. No longer on a case. At $68. Aw, man. He can't buy his combo at the fast food restaurant now. Isn't our apartment the worst place to hang out? It might be infested with police officers. Not really, no. If anything, they want us out of the case. I won the last department kendo tournament, and I've been enjoying my promotion. Oh yeah, thanks for the new office, by the way. Anyway, non-active duty cops, or you, in other words, ain't allowed in HQ right now. So what do you want? No, I need to be nice. My professionalism is down in the drains. My professionalism is down in the drains. I need to be nice. Oh my god, the left one is so tempting. It's calling to us like the mask, and you know it. It's calling to me. I need to like not have my professionalism die. But oh man. It's down in the drains. It cannot go lower. Yes, it can go to the center of the earth. Oh man, this just gets better and better. Begging me for a favor, huh? Kinda figured you might someday. Can I pull on his tie and just shake him? Can I pull on his stupid looking orange tie and shake him? Maybe that would shake his few little brain cells awake. So, what do you want me to do, Ito? Sneak into the evidence locker, steal your gun back for you? Just pull on the tie and spin him around, yeah. Let us bite him. You're free to bite him. Normally, I would say don't give in to temptation, but there are exceptions. Can we put a Lego inside his shoes? Honestly, deserve. Ha! Like I'll do anything for you! The brass have already told everyone in the station to steer clear of you. You'd consider bad luck for people's careers. Well, myself excluded, I suppose. Wouldn't expect anyone to do you any favors from here on out if I were you. And I'd rather not have people see us talking and think that we're all friendly or something. Clenching my fist like Arthur. Now get out, bro. I had to call someone down here. Threatened with violence! No. I'm polite. I'm polite. I'm a polite individual. I'm a polite individual. I don't threaten with violence. Oh my god. I'm a very polite individual. I He's totally alone. You trust I've seen this anime before. Sure. I resist the urges to punch this man. Oh man. Oh, I can't go back? Can I not go back? Why can't I go back? Okay. Maybe I need to do something here. I'll talk. Maybe the kendo, hey. Maybe I can cash in a favor with the kendo man. I'm surprised to see you back. How can I help you, detective? You train police. So your dojo trains a lot of the police. That's right, I train many of them personally. Do you know Akira Taira, detective from Tokyo HQ? How is it? You train police. We're locked in here now. Yeah, I think we have to go here. We don't threaten people with violence except when they're asking for it. We'll resist the urges. I resist the urge to punch him. Oh yes, Detective Taira. I know him quite well. A man with a great deal of innate talent in martial arts. I guess that's where all his talent went to. Though that talent is offset somehow by this, how to put it, brash personality. I mean, you can't have it all, I guess. Brash is a very diplomatic way of putting it. You train police? You train me too? Yes, thank you. Exactly. You train police, me police train me. Sorry to put you on the spot, but Hyda's just about the only usable link I've got left in the police force. And the one person who's trying to stop me the most. Seeing as you train with him all the time, I was hoping you might, know something that would change his mind, if you know what I mean. Are you asking me to help you blackmail Taira? No, I'm asking you to politely give me your kendo sword so I can smack him across the face. Nah, I'm kidding. Yes, I'm asking for the blackmail. Beyond the obvious reasons why I wouldn't help you do that, I also happen to think it wouldn't work. You might be surprised to hear this, but Detective Taira actually lives a fairly straightforward life. Nah. You wouldn't phrase it that way since I would be unprofessional. Yeah. Actually, why does this dude train police? The girl's brother, police officer, instructor? No, his dojo is just that popular. He trains police officers. I mean, police officers need to be trained to be able to handle criminals in some shape or form. I mean, the kendo sword also sounds nice. The dude has got to have some sort of dirt. There's no way he's clean. There's no way that guy is clean. His excesses are nothing that would draw any scrutiny, at least not among his fellow officers. You blackmail Taira? Yes, me blackmail Taira. I hear he's engaged to be married soon as well. Someone actually agreed to marry? That's... Honestly, I kinda have to agree on this. That poor girl! Oh my god. I guess it is some sort of training how to bonk people. Yes, a very nice girl. Apparently they're quite happy together. It's just so sassy. I love how savage she is. Oh yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. May I ask what exactly Taira did to you to make you feel so strongly about him? One word, everything. That poor woman, how did he trick her into marriage? He's happily married? No, not yet. Not yet. He's engaged. They're not married yet. He probably gives a docile puppy around his wife. Maybe he does. The poor girl is going to have to deal with Taira. She's in for the long haul. He brainwashed the poor woman. Did to me, ha! You should be asking him that. Ever since I started, he's looked down on me and never missed a chance to remind me how he felt. I ignored him because I figured if I worked hard enough and earned my promotion, it would shut him up for once and for all. You eventually got the promotion, I take it? Well, did he shut up like you thought? No, he got worse. It started with him spreading rumors about me sleeping around in HQ, and then there were various complaints to my supervisor. He couldn't stand that I had one. It's all falling apart now, though, huh? He got my old job, and every time I see him, he has that smug grin on his stupid face like he's mocking me. Oh god, thank goodness they're not married yet. There's still time to save her. There's still time to get her out. Is he the sort of guy that's really mean around everyone, super lovey-dovey with only his wife? He might be. We haven't met the wife yet. Well, future wife. So, you hate the fact that, at least in his mind, he was right. Something like that. Tide is not the first person to think a woman didn't deserve the promotion I got. But it stung a little extra when he ended up at my desk. Yeah, I thought as much. You're not saying you think that... Oh. Yeah, that guy deserves my spot, are you? No, I can't judge the inner workings of the police force. From what I've heard, it certainly wouldn't be the first time an officer didn't earn their promotion, honestly. Often I watch my students spar and I notice an interesting trend. You see, usually the outcomes of matches have nothing to do with their skill. Is there a moral at the end of the story? Say it, Chiaki. I'm not gonna say all that stuff. She really had to have told with Tyra for years. Jeez. Patience, Ito. You see, two students will face each other, but before they even draw their swords, they have decided the outcome. Students rank each other and themselves based on practice, their social status, their schools, or any number of things before they even enter my dojo. You have the bleeper for the curse words? I do, but I don't know if I have it centered out. Student perceiving himself as stronger will always be more relaxed, more ready to attack, while the student who's resigned himself to defeat desperately defends. I feel like I've heard about this somewhere. Corruption, even in the dojo? I don't think it's about corruption. It's about attitude, I think. Attitude is the correct word here. It's not skill or merit that wins the battle, it's expectations. Do you see where I'm going with this? It's like being predisposed, I guess. I do, but I'm not sure if I like it. You're saying that unless I can break Tyra's perception of me, I'll keep losing, right? Exactly. For a man like Tyra who expects certain things of women, you've defied him at every turn. But if I suck up to him and play the part, it might throw him off guard enough for me to win this fight. Sounds about right? Very perceptive. Here, this should help. How is this helping? I guess giving him a gift? Sake? It's a gift. Wow, that's so flattering. I barely even know you. I suppose in order to degrade myself in front of a man like Tyra, I could use a drink. It's not for you. It's for Tyra. Oh, and here I thought I was thinking you were being nice. This is a very expensive brand. As a matter of fact, it's Tyra's favorite. A gift of his promotion. A promotion he stole. A promotion into my position. Think of it as a way to throw him off balance. You can't strike at his heart until he drops his guard after all. You know how to play the role he expects of you. I suspect you know the type of woman he likes. Oh no. Much as it pains me to admit that might work. Thanks for the sake. Oh, are we really playing that game? Are we really playing that game? Oh, meticulous. I'm still unprofessional though. Even though how am I still at minus 47? That's crazy. Do we have laxers to it like that one guy did? I don't think so. Now he's the officer that drinks it, no work. It's not blackmail, or we're setting him up instead. Yeah. I can't leave. Apparently I have to ask him about the historian. I spoke to He saw the historian. You were right. He knew about the coming guy in the mask. Kashi? What is he? I don't understand your question. He's one of them. Ito, are you alright? He's just an old man. What else would he be? No, Takashi. You must have noticed there's something off about him. Like the collector, but no. Not exactly like him. I'm not sure what Yasuhisa told you to scare you like this, but I've known him for years. He's a bit eccentric and too philosophical for his own good, but he's harmless. He's part of the cult or something. Allow me to offer you some advice. What you're feeling right now, it's not him. It's you. The more time I spent researching the Kamen Kai in the past, the more I began to feel the world had gone mad. But I hadn't. I continued to turn on its axis as it always does. It was me who became unhinged. You could always walk away, Detective Ito. Some mysteries aren't worth solving. No, we're not drinking the sake. Okay, off I go. Off I go. I guess I give him the sock and I act nice. Okay. Off I go. Off I go. Doesn't he find him being eccentric a red flag? I mean, eccentric. +10 professionalism. Let's go. Finally. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm sorry. That's it, Ito. I've heard enough of you. Wait, what? You heard it right, Tyra. I'm sorry. You're a good detective, and I never did congratulate you on your promotion. Here, this is for you. I get it. So you think bribing me's gonna work, huh? Ken no Michi? Is that a bottle of Ken no Michi? No way. It sells out in weeks. Even my family rarely managed to get a bottle, and they knew the people to ask. How do you get it? That's not important. Consider it as an apology for how I've treated you in the past. The sarcasm inside Chiaki's voice is the main character as he do it's just actually genuine. Oh god. I present this to you as a way to formally hand over my old position. It's clearly in better hands now. I must look sad. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry like that. Does this look sad enough to him? At least sad enough? Like what? This is making him awkward. Am I sad enough for you now? It was like Chiaki's always on point. No, it is that Chiaki. Chiaki, thank you for the sarcasm tone. It's making this bearable for me right now. Being hilarious. Ito. Get up, will ya? Ito, it's fine. Just get up already. Okay, I accept your apology. Didn't know you felt that way. I mean, in light of recent events and all, it's long overdue. I guess with all the stress you've gone through, the delay is understandable. Glad you finally learned to manage your emotions appropriately. Oh, thank you for your kind words, Detective Tyra. Once I return to the department, I know I'll have much to learn from you. Hey, it's a little early for that kind of talk, don't you think? We don't even know if they'll let you back on the force after the hearing. Yes, I suppose you're right, Detective. I shouldn't have spoken so brashly. I'm back and grinding my teeth. Yeah, this guy is... I want to bite him, let me at him. Oh, I gotta be sad again. Oh no, oh man, I'm gonna bow my head and be sad again. Is he planning on cheating on his fiance? Imagine. Oh man, I'm sad again. Sad. Maybe, are you happy now? It's sad. I bow my head and look sad. Ito, stop that, please. Okay, I'm not sad anymore. Oh, not again. Sad Chiaki hurts. I like how he doesn't even know how to react. I mean, that's precisely what the other guy told us. I always thought you'd be a better cop if you listened to your fellow detectives a bit more. Suppose there's a lot you have to learn from me, eh? Oh god, can I punch this man? I know you're right, Detective Tyra. I was so brash before. That's probably how I ended up here. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for dropping this by, Ito. To tell you the truth, it's been a tough time for all of us. It's better to stick together. We're all on the same team after all, right? Oh, so now you want to be a team player, you little... Anyway. Maybe once you're back, me and you can partner up. Oh, so now you want to be a team player. You little pitiful man. Dude, can you be a little bit more of a gentleman while you're at it? Take some notes on how to be an adult. You little what? Little pitiful man. One can only hope I'll be so lucky. Right. Look, I gotta get back to my office. You need anything else? Weasel of a man. Oh, it takes a bottle of sake and he immediately wants to be your best friend. Man. Well, I was thinking, but oh no. I couldn't possibly bother you. You're so busy. It's fine. I can handle it. Go on. Man, he's too easy. Well, I know I shouldn't, but I've been doing a little research in an unofficial capacity. You know, I was wondering if you could maybe, perhaps, pull a file for me. You know, you don't have to, but I would be very grateful if you could do that for me. You know I can't give you access to the system. Oh my god. Can we grab him by the hair and just shake him around? Oh god, I really want to. Let's grab him by his tie and shake him around. You're suspended and besides, it'll be against regulations and for being such a great detective, how is he buying any of this? That's what I'm saying. How is he buying any of this? I mean, this dude in particular is easy. Apparently, sucking up to him really was the call. Imagine the thing where you poke the two fingers together in a fake flash. Oh, God. It'll be against regulations, and, I guess if you stay on that side of the counter, I could get Ishibashi to help you. I don't think this means you're best friends or anything. Oh my god, he's such a tsundere. It's just repayment for the Ken no Michi. Hold on. Gotta look sad again. Oh, thank you, but Tyra, Detective Tyra, I wouldn't want to impose on your busy schedule. Oh, it's sad. Very, very, very sad. Again? Stand up. Okay. Saki, I'm going back to my office. Look up the file Ito wants. Log the search query to my name. Got it? Yes, sir, of course. I'll be in my new office all afternoon, so direct any calls there. Clear? Yes, sir. I think he's gone. Man, Ayami. I mean, I've tested some guys around my finger before, but that was something else. Don't think it'll take long to get your office back if we can keep working that magic. Please don't make me do that again. That was actually painful to my soul. That was painful to my soul. Actually, don't make me do that again. I feel like I'm gonna actually, like, hit a wall. It was too easy. Just give him a fancy drink and look pitiful, and he was hook, line, and sinker. Says you choose the sake. When the detective humiliates you, choose violence. Good choice of the police station. We won, but at what cost? At the cost of my pride. Ito now needs a shower to cleanse herself. Oh god, that hurt my pride and my soul. I don't want to do that again. Ayami, listen to me very closely. It's very, very important you teach me how to do that for the professional purposes. No. No. I think you're alright on your own, Saki. Oh, fine. Be that way. Anyway, you got Tyra's sign off. What do you want me to look up for you? I think the one that is to cleanse from him is us. Yeah, that was painful. We won, but at what cost? On March 4th, 1996, there was a raid on a compound belonging to a cult called the Kamenkai. I would like the official report, plus anything else you find on it. Wow, that's some heavy reading material. I'll get right on it, boss. Doesn't seem like there's much to go on here. Looks like there's only one file. Righto, I'll put it on a USB for you so you can take it with you. Just don't tell anyone. That USB looks kind of nasty. Why does it look so nasty? It looks so dirty. Here you go. Thanks, Saki. I owe you one. A physical punch would have hurt less. And it would have made me happier, I think. The cost was that delicious looking ultra rare sake. No, the cost was my pride and my soul. Was there not a better USB? Why is it so nasty? Like, have you not cleaned this USB in ages? They haven't bought new USBs at the office. It's kind of moldy. Yeah, the USB looks like it was found randomly thrown in the mud. You owe me more than one, Ayami. See you around. Did we grab one off the floor that was under the cabinet for over a year? It low-key feels like it. I'm like, why is it so dirty? Okay, put the USB in our laptop. Use the USB stick. Never seen a USB that dirty. Yeah, I'm like, did she just pick like the nastiest USB she could find? Something doesn't smell right. There's a raid on the compound. All that's left is this lone debriefing. Doesn't add up. Not to mention so much of what is here is redacted. Officers arriving at the scene found 12 people dead on arrival, including Tokima's and Maisa's parents. She probably gave us a spare USB that was in the darkest corner of the office. Man. What are the details about how they died? Not to mention the report itself was filed almost a week after the raid, so why aren't there any autopsy reports? That's suspicious. It says here 2 children and 1 adult are believed to be missing. That must be Mai, Takashi, and their grandmother. Why adult? Wouldn't it say elderly? Yes, that means Takashi was telling the truth after all. So many people have been hiding information from me. It's almost a relief. Why does it say 1 adult is missing? Wouldn't it say like 2 children and 1 elderly is missing? No autopsy. So suspicious. It really boggles the mind. Still, for such a short report, it raises a whole lot of questions. The list of the dead, their causes of death, if there are other survivors, what else they found is all lost. I guess their grandma. Yeah, the other adult is the grandma, but usually they would state elderly if they're like, you know, old. Like, I guess maybe she was young enough at the time to be an adult instead of elder? Maybe. Even the location of the compound has been classified. All I know is that the mask was found in the middle of a pile of dead bodies. What happened there? Why was it covered up? The report is... Oh, we quickly just changed back to our work clothes. That was fast. The report is unclear, but it's obvious something terrible happened at the Kamenkai compound. No doubt the mask had a part to play in those 12 people's deaths, and one way or another, it found its way to Reina afterwards. She said she was searching for the door, which means her connection to it is no more coincidence either. The collector said the path in the dark would never reveal itself unless I understood her past. So I do need to go and check the agency. The report is a dead end for now. But he gave me another lead, a talent agency called Omega in Kabukicho. It's not a whole lot to go on, but maybe you'll find the connection I need to connect the dots. For now, all I can do is go to Kabukicho and ask around. We probably need to take these. Count on him to pester me about help you when he's gone. I hate these pills. Yeah, we kind of have to take this so we're sanity plus 10. Okay, how's our sanity looking? We're stable. Our investigation is at a pretty good level, so even if we lose minus 10, it's not that bad. Professionalism, I'm trying to get it back. I'm trying to get my professionalism back, but my god, is it hard. It's been a while since we ever took the pills. Yeah, because we couldn't go back. We couldn't go back to the apartment because we had the other sections to deal. Can we pet the cat? No, we can't pet the cat. It's not in the options of what we can do. We got high enough investigation that we can take the meds, no problem. Yeah, we've been investigating, so not petting the cat. They don't let us pet the cat. I can't believe this. Talent agency by the name of Omega here in Kabukicho, which has Serena. Unless there's a big sign advertisement, I highly doubt I'll... Oh god, do I really do ask around here? I don't want to ask around in this place. Is it not this lot? I'm pretty sure it's not the other one. It's Dragon Tease. I will guess the space is no normal bar. Oh god, I don't wanna go. Oh god, I don't wanna go. Do you know? Hey lady, you need something or something to see here, so why don't you move along? Why should I? You say yourself there's nothing to see after all. Bit of advice for you. If you're trying to keep someone out of your business, I wouldn't lead with nothing to see here. I'd rather not go in there. I'd rather not go in there either. See, she thinks so too. Every time you say nothing to see here, people stop and stare at us instead of actually moving along. Nothing to see here. Really does kind of make me want to look more, you know? I just underword those. That's kind of sinister. Nothing to see here? That's what cops say when there's definitely without a doubt something worth seeing. Thanks a lot for the advice, boys. Last I checked, it was you who worked for me, not the other way around. Alright, don't need to be so touchy. Alright, we're saying is that unless you want every passerby in Kabukicho stopping to stare at us, you could try zipping it. Zipping it? Is that how you talk to your employers? You're aware of who I work for, right? Right? I don't know who you are, no. Digging a hole is the least of your worries, so I'll do as I say. These gels are the worst. What exactly are you guys doing? All of a sudden, I can't help but wonder what some suit is doing standing by a construction site. Yeah, I'm 100% sure we'll have to go in there. I don't want to go in there. Instead of that to see here, let's say super cool, exciting stuff over here. I mean, then people would want to see it. I do agree with the little lady on that one. As far as I can tell, we're pulling up a strip of concrete for no reason at all. No reason? Far from it. It's scheduled maintenance requested by the building's owner. There were complaints of people falling or getting hurt because of the uneven pavement, so my employer generously offered her own money to fix it. Maintenance, huh? Seemed perfectly fine on me until we started hacking into it, and you seem awfully impatient for us to fill it back in. Maybe it's got something to do with that little thing you had wrapped in cloth before. Shut up, or else we'll ask you to dig 2 more holes after this one. 2 more? Ooh, I get it. I think that was meant to be some sort of threat. Yes, exactly. I mean, what you said wasn't exactly threatening. Honestly, I've heard better. Is he trying to imply that he's going to make us cover ourselves in concrete? Kind of a boring threat. Fine, bad joke. But maybe you two should remember you're being paid very generously to be here, so shut it. And you, miss, would you please kindly move along? As you can see, I'm busy enough with these two without any additional distractions. Oh, do I actually have to go in? I don't want to go in. What about the cops? Hey, hold up. Oh. Did I know you? Who, me? Yeah, you, unless you're hiding someone behind your back. Are you a detective whose face was all over town a few weeks back? Yeah, that's it. How did I recognize you before? Hey guys, didn't someone from HQ come by and ask us about her earlier? Maybe we should call it in. Uh-oh. Hold on then, Tito. You really think that's a good idea? Huh? What are you talking about? I'm not risking my job over some nobody detective. Yeah, well, call it into HQ and you might be risking more than your job if you know what I mean. Ryu's right. Why should we stick our necks out when she hasn't even done anything wrong? Thank you. Being on leave doesn't mean she can't walk around, doesn't it? Listen to Ryu. I thought I need to remind you boys what happens when you ruffle the wrong feathers at HQ. You guys can't be serious. Look, I'm not saying we should arrest her, only that you're going to anger the wrong people, Densito. I don't know how much more obvious it needs to be for you to get it. No one, not even the detective here, is worth bringing down her wrath on us. Especially right now. Things aren't exactly on stable ground around here since the Mifune family shakeup. Don't need a repeat of Officer Ono. Oh. Oh my. Got a promotion one day and then some anonymous tip comes to HQ that Ono's been... Oh. And even got a gun to tie him to a crime scene? Oh jeez. Yeah, a gun that's mysteriously gone missing from evidence. You think that story's true? Does it really matter if it is or not? The point is, he asked too many questions around here and now he's in jail. Oh. He got framed. Some police we are, held hostage by some woman. Maybe you guys are right. I suppose if that guy from HQ asks again, we can say we didn't see any detective tonight. That's right, we didn't see you. You definitely didn't talk to us, got it? Yeah, I get it. Being on the street around here isn't exactly an easy position to be in, huh? You mean at the bottom? Yeah, don't give us a whole lot of options. Feels like I'm always stuck between HQ and all the other stuff going on around here. I'm not sure which is worse, honestly. You read the papers, don't you, Detective? You heard about the Mifune family, right? I don't know who that is, no. Yeah, I'm sure she has, and that's all you need to say on the subject. You never know who's working for who around here, so put a lid on it. Listen, Detective, whatever you think we are, whatever you think goes on around here, it isn't so simple. So there's good cops and bad cops, remember that. Kabuki might not be perfect, but we do our best to keep the peace, right? Right! Right! Like Ryu said, we're trying our best. Don't cause any trouble for us and return the favor by not letting HQ know about this. Ain't it really so bad if I blow your cover? Yeah. Huh, there's plenty of things scarier than HQ out here. That's for sure. Why don't you move along, Detective? Let me move along then. I think I'll do just that. Good luck, officers. I got +1 investigation from that. I thought I was gonna get lower, but I guess not. Oh, I do gotta go in there apparently. I can't visit any other location. Oh god. So apparently the tip that I need is in there. Oh my god. Why is it there? Oh, it's a cat paw there. I do need to go BRB, so I shall be right back. So BRB. return. I had to go get water. I had run out of water. And I had forgotten to go get water. Yeah, I return. So Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Ato, thank you so much for the super. Colt, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Oh yeah, the XP thingy. I have not seen it. I unchecked the option to deactivate it, but like I think that only turns it off for me. I think like you have to turn it off for yourself, but no one has told me if they have seen it on my channel yet. Cause like I turned that off for myself because I didn't want to see the weird YouTube XP thing. But I don't know if it still shows up for you guys. No one has told me if they've seen it yet. Yeah, it's user basis, but your channel doesn't have it yet. Guess you'll receive it later. The YouTube has been rolling it out slowly for some channels, but I've already turned it off for mine too. I haven't seen the XP thing anywhere, so I was surprised what it was about. Oh, it's basically just like a thing that like ranks viewers based on how much participation on chat and stuff like that. It's kind of... It's not great. It's not been a year so far at the very least. That's good. I did already opted out my channel out of it, so... I opted it out early, even though I didn't get to see it. I opted it out the moment I found out they were doing that. And one channel in the world in the UK... In the UK here. It's based on things like chatting and super chatting. Yeah, it's essentially based on that sort of stuff. Okay. The hyper-realistic woman dancing looks so off-putting. Maybe Subca decides if it rolls out on your channel. I don't think so, no. Because I've seen other channels already having it. Like, smaller channels already having it. So I don't think it's that. It's just YouTube. This stuff is wild. The hyper-realistic people look... Their actually is hot. Talk. What is this Skrillex sounding music? Yeah, compared to your character just feels out of place. Yeah, I guess they just like recorded people dancing. Hey, do you know this area? What? I have a question about... What? Speak up! Hyper-realistic is the shadows. I mean, it's like actual people's shadows. It's not like anime people's shadows. The speaker's right there. You're gonna have to talk louder. I'm looking for an agency. You're looking for a vacancy? In what? No, and you're what? I'm looking for information about the Omega Talent Agency. Do you know anything? Whoa. You really shouldn't shout things like that around here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the horror dubstep. I just listened to the render screen people in it. So right, the music is like once you visited Mass Effect. Do you think it was one of those places and why you were hesitant entering? The pictures above kind of implied that it was a different type of place. Rather than just a normal club. Which is why I really didn't want to go there, because I didn't want to have to censor things, because YouTube doesn't like that sort of stuff. And considering that did show the old guy in that interesting yeah, the pictures made it look like it was one of those clubs. Yeah, I didn't think it was a regular club because of the pictures that they were showing. Excuse me, miss. We're hoping you might join us next door. Ow. Consider it an invitation from an admirer. Besides, it's a much nicer venue than this jump. Yeah, in fact, we'll be happy to escort you. Uh-oh. Who are you? Who do you think? We're just businessmen doing our business. Ah, yes, this is how businessmen dress. I don't know. Take a few steps back, creep. You think I'll go anywhere with you? Yep, they do look like Yakuza, which I'm like, no. Yeah, I think you will. Sorry, we were a little too polite before. I wasn't asking for your permission at all. Forcing me would be a big mistake. Heh, oh yeah, how do you figure? Look around, do you think anyone's gonna help you? Promise you this much. People see us escorting you out of here and they'll look the other way. I could probably break your nose right now and then order a drink and the bartenders bring me that drink before he even dreamed of wiping your blood off the floor. Ah. Not that I'm threatening you, understand? Of course not. We wouldn't want you to feel like you're in danger. Sure. Now, let's go. Oh. Welp. Illusion of choice momento. Because I said refuse and they still forced me to go. Welcome. Come in. Let me introduce myself. I'm Katsumi Mifune. Oh, it's the Mifune family. I appreciate you coming by to talk. Yeah, sure. Willingly. Your thugs didn't give me much of a choice. Who do you think you're calling a thug? We're businessmen, you got that? Sure, you keep telling yourself that. Oh, I've got it alright, but I don't think that dressing in a suit makes you any less of a thug. Say another word, you cop. Enough, you say another word and I'll make you wish you hadn't. Now get out, both of you. Yes, boss. My apologies, the quality of help you can find these days isn't quite to the standard that it was in my father's time. Wild dogs can be difficult to train, but they'll come around, even if I have to beat it into them. Oh my. Sit down, relax. Can I get you a drink? No drinking on the job! They will never let me forget. Hey, professionalism plus 10. I see, then excuse me while I pour one out for myself. Why don't we skip the small talk and tell me why I'm here? Seems you're a woman who doesn't like to waste time. Good, a select will happen, neither am I. But it's literally the perfect place for one. I'm not gonna lose my professionalism even more. Let's get right to it. It's a short while ago, a couple of men downstairs ran up to tell me that you, a cop, had walked past my bar and into one of my nightclubs. Then I heard you've been sniffing around, asking about one of my investments. Investments? You mean Omega? Smart girl. Tell me, Ayami Ito, why is it that a cop is going around asking questions like that? We got the professionalism back. We're thriving. Exactly, we're thriving. More curious still, not just any cop, but a publicly shamed cop on leave. Do you really have to say it like that? A shamed cop who's had a history of... How did they word it? Ah, yes, a history of psychotic episodes. Wow, you really are making me sound way worse. How do you know all that? We all have friends, Detective Ito, and when detectives are wandering around my part of the city, my friends tell me everything I want to know. Honestly, you don't seem all that crazy to me. As to why you're after Omega, let's say you pique my interest. It was only one episode. It happened one time. Oh, sorry. Look at us. You said no small talk, and here we are off in the bushes somewhere. Let's get back on track, shall we? As you're not acting in any official capacity, it's safe to say that no one knows you're here, correct? No, I suppose they don't. History of psychotic episodes and drinking on the job. Both of those things only happen one time. In your position, I might have tried to lie, but I appreciate the honesty. It was a rhetorical question anyways. I know for a fact there's no one coming for you. Funny, you don't strike me as the stupid type, and yet you're willingly entering a den of vipers. If you value your neck staying on your shoulders, surely you wouldn't do something so reckless. I didn't willingly enter this place. I got brought here. You can skip the threats. If you wanted to do something to me, you would have done it already. Plus, you're smart enough to know not to hurt a cop, even one in my position. Good, I like you. Given your prickly demeanor, I thought you're working with one of my competitors. And you're definitely not here for your police buddies. Okay, I give up. I have to know. What exactly is it you want to know about Omega? I'm looking for this girl. Her name is Reina. I was told she was involved with the agency somehow. They really won't let us live down that drinking that one time. Exactly. They won't let us live it down. I want to know what happened to her. How very noble of you. Figuring that out might be a bit difficult, as I'm afraid Omega is an extremely recent acquisition. To go back further, you'll have to talk to its president and former owner, a man named Eiichi Higashi. As it so happens, that makes two of us who would like to have a word with him. Like peas in a potato stew. Unfortunately, when he handed over the business, he became a bit, how should I put it, forgetful about his outstanding debts to us. And the poor thing is so scared of me that he's ignoring all my calls, probably thinking I'll do something awful to him if I find him. I can't imagine how he'd get that idea, can you? I can probably hazard a guess. Maybe he'll prefer talking to a police officer instead of me. I'm not some green recruit. I know how this works by now. What's the catch? You would never tell me where he was and then send me on my way for nothing. I know there's a catch. You wouldn't just help me for nothing. Of course I wouldn't. You have to prove that you can't be trusted first. There's someone else I need you to talk to. A bit of a softer target than Higashi. Pretty good deal, right? Everything you're looking for in exchange for one little job. I don't think it's that easy. I don't think it's that easy. Just one job, right? Ah, no! My professionalism! Ooh, man. Oh, don't make this more difficult than it has to be. He'll agree eventually, so why fight it? The other one was literally outright refusing, though. I know a lot about you. Top of your class and one of the best detectives in the force. You wouldn't let something as pesky as morals get in the way of good information, would you? Oh my god. Why? I've heard about you too, Kasumi Mifune. Or more accurately, I heard a lot about your father. As you should. My father was a good man. It's not surprising you know more about him than me. That will change soon enough. I won't be a footnote in his story much longer. My father always undervalued the power of information, but I really get to know the people I associate with. You, for instance. Yeah, oh, so much for not taking the drink. The choices are always so hard to figure out which one will take it away. Yeah, I guess refusing it is the professional thing to do. Everything you've done paints the picture of someone who's very determined and very desperate to find this girl of yours. Don't let people tell you otherwise, detective. I think those traits are a wonderful combination. If accepting means to join the mafia, I guess so, yeah. But I didn't really accept. I just asked if it was only that one job. I guess that is kind of like accepting. I don't know. Also, hi, Christian. Welcome, welcome. However, it also means you don't have a lot of bargaining power right now. If you don't want to work with me, that's fine. You can go home and quietly overdose on whatever medication they got you taking instead. Furthermore, I could just refuse your request altogether, but that'd be so boring. We both need something, so let's help each other. Do the job by asking, I'll tell you what I know about little Higashi. As I was saying, like him, there's another business owner, Akihabara, who is unfortunately behind on her payments as well. Is it the blonde lady? I guess it was like one job and it's over kind of choice, I guess. Yeah, it wasn't even saying you would do it, just asking if it was one job. Yeah. Such a shame too. I really wanted a straightforward relationship with this one. See, I help out with a few things. In exchange, she kicks back a little of her business. Sometimes we send over new contracts to renegotiate the terms of our mutually beneficial relationship. Sadly, she's neglected to sign the newest one. I am a cop, not some Yakuza debt collector. Do it yourself. A suspended cop. You can't parade your badge around as proof that you're some white knight anymore. Due to the recent transition of power, I can't do it myself just this minute. The dogs at Tokyo Police Headquarters start panting whenever me or any of my men are seen outside of Kabukicho. I'm not asking you to club someone's head in, I'm only asking you to give them a friendly reminder to keep up to date on their paperwork. Easy, right? Here, take it. Do this for me, and I'll feel a lot more comfortable giving out information about Omega. Also, I remind you that thanks to your impending review, it would be unseemly if it got out that you were meeting with Yakuza, wouldn't it? Ah, she's using that as blackmail. Blackmail, huh? That's such an ugly word. And here I thought we were becoming friends. No, I'm just stating the facts of the situation. As I said, blackmail, huh? The business you're going to is a cat cafe in Akihabara. Kazu can give you the address on your way out. Wait, that lady is involved? Wait, a cat cafe or what, a cat cafe? What else would it be? Oh my. Well, a cat cafe or a cat-made cafe. What? Are we talking cats or people dressed like cats? Because a cat cafe, actual cats, adorable, fluffy, precious cats. Why would I invest in some stupid maid cafe? Cats, normal cats. Now I'm all worked up. Let's get that contract signed and we'll talk. She got so triggered. She got so triggered about us asking if it was like a cat cafe or like a, you know, the cat maid. So which of the two do you mean? I mean, it's an important distinction to make, I feel. I mean, they serve good pancakes in the cat maid cafe. I guess so. And she was so mad about it. She was. She really was. Our stats are not too bad. We're in the professional range. Even if we are at minus 32. We're at least in the professional range now. We're not unprofessional, so I would say at least that's good. We're starting to get our stats back together, I feel. For better or for worse. Yeah, it's getting kind of late. It auto-saves when I enter a new area, so it should have auto-saved here. Let me double-check if it auto-saved. I think it did, though. Did it auto-save? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. It did. Okay. I just want to make sure it did. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I have no clue how far into the game we are. I'll be honest. Progression in this game is kind of weird, so I can't really tell how far we are or not. Womp womp. Always good to make sure, just in case. It's always good to make sure. Always good to know, I feel. Game seems kind of long. I think it's like 11 hours? Let me see. Tokyo Dark. How long to beat? Well, it says 5 hours, but it's not 5 hours. I thought we're getting close, and then there's so much more unfolding. There is a lot unfolding. I think it's like 2/3 of the first run. This game has been tons of fun watching you play. You can't really tell. You can't really tell what wacky stuff is coming next. Make sure to check the leisure time. Leisure time. 7 hours 40 minutes for leisure time. In the backlog says 7, but it might be closer to 11. I think in the game I have 7 hours. The game time, it's a little different because the game does track your game time, and I think I have across like actually 7 hours. You also have to consider that I do you also have to discount that I also Satsu for quite a bit. So I think I have close to 7 hours in the actual game, because the game does actually show you the amount of hours you have. So actual game, we are close to 7 hours. So we're close to kind of like the leisure time, but I don't think we're close to finishing. I don't think. Yakisatsu impossible. A crazy idea, I know. I mean, yeah, you can re-enter just to confirm. Start software. I think it told me 7 hours last I checked. The event was an important Satsu. We need to decide a gift for Katsupapa. That was yesterday, though. That was not today. We were just talking about dogs. Today, we were just talking about dogs. The whole Satsu about deciding his gift was yesterday. That was not even today. I think you're kind of close, but still probably enough for another stream. I think so. I feel like we're still missing a good fair bit. I have 7 hours. 7 hours, 16 minutes. In the actual game. So, a little under the leisure time. Well, the leisure time is 7 hours 40. We did talk about that today, too. We talked about it a little bit, but Yeah, we mostly talked about dogs, I feel. Yes, let's just take 1 hour actual gaming time. They do. They do. That is true. Which is kind of like why, for Paper Mario in particular, I kind of just opted to just jump into the game. Because we're kind of close to the end anyway, and I feel like, since it's an RPG, it is kind of on the longer side. And so next week, the finale for Paper Mario. Yes, next week will be the finale for Paper Mario. That's confirmed. That's one of the confirmed things. I need to make the schedule, actually. I kind of have the idea of what I'm gonna add, but I need to actually, like, update the graphic. It's a point-and-click adventure game, not an RPG. I mean, Tokyo Dark is. I was talking about Paper Mario. Paper Mario is an RPG. I never said Tokyo Dark was an RPG. I was talking about Paper Mario being an RPG. Yeah, with Paper Mario, it makes sense to skip it since we're so close. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end. You're super close to Paper Mario, but you're finishing next stream. And as always, you have done so good with your playthrough. Your playthrough game is long as it is an RPG. It is, yeah. It is an RPG, so it gets pretty long. But yeah, and then there's anniversary on Monday, 2 days away, which is kind of crazy to think about. It's kind of crazy to think that it's gonna be officially 2 years. 2 years that I've been here. Which is pretty crazy to imagine, honestly. I don't know. Wonder what we'll do after Paper Mario. If you crave more Paper Mario, you could always play the N64 game, but that requires Switch Online. Yeah, that does require Switch Online, which I don't currently have. It's crazy to think it's that close to it now. Yeah, 2 years already. 2 years. Pretty crazy. It's gonna be 2 years. In 2 days. Thanks, Chiaki. You're not 2 years old, Babu. I'm not a Babu. Not a Babu. I'm strong and big cat. Yes. Not a Babu, though. Hopefully this game I got for it actually gets here in time, but I doubt it. At least it's not actually specific to it, so it's not the worst. Oh, if it's not specific to it, at least, like, it should be fine. 2 years, yeah, 2 years. It's pretty crazy to think about. It's been 2 years already. Not a Babu yet, Babu says. I'm not Babu size. Man, now I really need to think of what we can get Chiaki for to celebrate this 2 years. But I really need to think of something to celebrate my Oshi Day. Wait for 2 years. In 2 days, it's gonna be officially 2 years. Due to time constraints, I couldn't make a bigger celebration, but I do have some stuff in mind. Hopefully next year, maybe I can make a bigger celebration. This in particular just kind of coincided with the rebranding, so yeah. But still, I do have something in mind. Anytime with Chiaki is a celebration. Aww, theirs are too sweet. Don't worry about it not being a super big celebration. We all know life got in the way this year. Yeah, I feel like a lot happened at the start of this year. Like, you're already releasing an awesome cover. That's big by itself. I mean, we'd just be happy to get to spend time with you either way. Oh, you guys are too sweet. It's okay, Chiaki, don't worry. The biggest gift you could have brought to us is really your sweet and nice presents. I love spending just time with you. Ah, thank you. Ooh, you guys are too sweet. You guys are too sweet. But yeah, I need to get that schedule done. And no excuse of the cover was for me debut. I mean, it kinda was. It kinda was. That's the problem. It actually kinda was. It seems they're fine. It's nice yapping with you. I'm glad. I'm glad that you think so. We're not too sweet, Chiaki. It's the very least we could do. Aw, That doesn't take away the greatness. It feels just like yesterday. We were just streaming about a poor little girl trying not to be homeless. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy to think about the entire journey here. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Even if it was for a debut, we're going to still enjoy it. We're going to still enjoy getting to see it now. You're the one that's always so sweet. We're just following your steps because we love you that much, and we want to show you how much you're appreciated in our lives. I don't know what to say. I'm not good with compliments. I'm not particularly good with compliments. Hope you have a wonderful night and the sweetness you showed. And the sweetness you showed in our lives. Ah, thank you, Christian. Always been a wonderful time to join your streams. I haven't been around 2 years, but hope to be around for many more. Thank you for being so sweet and fun. And thank you for joining, Alex. I should probably go see what I eat for dinner. I think Katsupapa already came back. I heard the dogs get riled up a couple hours ago, so I'm pretty sure Katsupapa already came back. So I'm going to see what I get for dinner and check on him to see how he's doing. Let me see, who's live? Wait, you can take the time to ask him what he wants. He's gonna say whatever. If I ask him right now, he's gonna say like, just give me whatever. He's not gonna actually say anything. He's gonna be like, oh, whatever you get me is fine. Even though I want an actual answer. I don't want a just whatever answer. I want a real answer. I want this. And I'll be like, you got it. I'll get you that. That's what I want. Okay. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. It was a lot of fun getting to spend time with you and looking forward to spending a lot more time this year. Hope the Katsupapa's alright though. Yeah, he's probably just resting. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. Stream was fun as always. Thank you, Water. Enjoy your dinner, Chiaki. Thank you. What if the answer is the quad? Honestly, that sounds like something he would say. He likes giving a lot of joke answers, so... I think I'll send you guys over to Hiyori. She's having her birthday celebration. And she had a really cool concert. As well. So, go wish her a happy birthday. Did you take the keys away? Yeah, I hope Katsumama took the keys away from the quad. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And don't forget the most important part, which is to stay tubular. Yeah. I shall see you guys maybe tomorrow in some place. But yeah, okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Good. Bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye.